734. 734. I got the 75 follow me, and they got on a passenger on my board. You got a 75 what? I got my followers, the 75 bus, they just behind me, and they take all my passengers. I got only 5 passengers on board. Sounds to me like you're kind of late then, huh? Guys acts late on that point.
Ross Island Bridge exit, and now I'm on McAdam. I messed up.
Okay, do you know how to turn back around again?
Here's the deal, though. You're filling his run, and you're supposed to be out, let's see, Interstate and Lombard right now. You're running quite late. Can you deadhead now down to Interstate and Lombard, picking up late from there?
Well, let's hope you can get back on the bridge so you can get back to the garage.
Okay, will do.
12:15.
Are there any more Barber 12s running out to Tigard?
I don't believe so, Leonard, but let me double check. Can you hold on?
Yeah, ooh, that would be not nice.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
After.
Leonard, yes, so the computer's saying it's done.
It's over?
Computer's telling me.
Great. Well, I dropped off a Caucasian male about 20 years old wearing a white baseball cap. I dropped him off at 5th and, what is that, the next street up from, the next street south of Maine, and I told him to wait there. If you could have somebody let him know that there are no more. Now, next bus going out, or give him a ride or something.
I will see what I can do. Thank you.
I got him from Oregon City.
Okay, thanks. That's all 17.
Thank you.
At the end of the line, via back.
Clear, you're clear and you can return to the garage.
Okay, thank you, I got it. 1765 on bus dispatch.
1765.
Is it possible to pull a data pack on that bus that was involved in that hit and run tonight?
We already did. We sent it to claims. If you guys want a copy of it, probably if you have Linda Seagraves get a copy from claims, that'd be the way to go.
Don't know offhand. I'll have to check with my partner, but I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna do a little detour and check to see if he's
hasn't been pulled yet, we can switch it over from claims to TPD instead. But if it's already been pulled, it's going to be too late.
Okay. You want me to stay on this side? Can you check on that? No hurry.
Tell you what I'll do. I'll try to get it moved over. I got to call maintenance, tell them what we're planning, do a chain of custody report on it, and then give that to them. And then if I give you the incident number, all you have to do is check with Linda tomorrow and see where it's at.
Okay, I'm ready to copy.
You want to hang out? That's it. Either way, whatever's easiest for you.
Well, I'm not exactly sure. It sounds like a lot of work. I'm willing to do whatever you need me to do to find out.
Not bad. It's actually, if you want to give me about 10 minutes, I'll at least know whether it's pulled or not. And then if it's not pulled, then it's not a problem. It'll definitely go to Linda, and I can find that out within minutes, probably.
That'd be great. Thank you, sir.
We'll do it that way then. Hold on just a second. I'll give a call.
Copy.
Okay, I think I was talking to 1765 or 1762.
65's here. What do you got for me?
Good luck. You must be Irish like me. It hasn't been pulled yet, so I'm going to do a chain of custody now, and we'll have that sent over to Linda Seagrid.
Thank you, sir.
And I did give you the number, right?
Do you need my BIPs?
Oh yeah, that would help. It's the end of my night. I'm supposed to be going home right now, so I'm kind of out of it already. Go ahead, shoot me the number.
26435, and I'll take your number now.
Yep, it is. Incident number 702033, and I'm going to be doing the chain of custody, and my number is 2691.
Sir, have a good night.
Your last name for the report? Okay, thank you. At 101.
Dispatch.
765, go ahead.
Hi, I'm trying to get some insurance information for your buses. It's not on file with DMV. Is there somebody I can call for that info?
Private is self-insured, and they should have that information already.
Okay, well, I ran the plate, and it's not listed in DMV. It says not on file.
Being that it's a government agency, I don't believe they normally list them.
Okay, I understand that. That makes sense. But I'm going to need to put that on the crash report. So is there somebody I can call for that?
Not at this late an hour. Usually, basically, they just have it put down that it's a government agency self-insured and the regular address on Center Street.
Yeah, there's a self-insured number, like 25 or something like that, I think. You know, there's a number associated with the self-insured. Okay, if I can't get it, I can't get it.
Sorry about that. I'll try to do more research in the morning and get it attached to the file at least.
Okay, don't worry about it. You got enough going on.
Thanks, 117.
Dispatch, truck 1200, leaving center to Powell.
1-8. On the dash.
Leaving Center Street, that's all.
Do you know where the regular handle is on the other radio?
That's negative.
The second radio in that truck, the regular hardwired one?
Familiar with it.
If you look on the dash where you would normally hang up the other radio in the truck, there's a button there. Try not to push it unless it's an absolute emergency.
I will look for it.
It's not important just as long as you're not having a problem. We're okay. You are in vehicle 1083, correct?
Affirmative.
Everything's all right. Just when you get to the garage, you can have a maintenance person show you it's part of the system. Thanks, Sam. Let me know if you have any problems with that 122.
Truck 1200 has arrived at Powell.
Thanks, 133.
Have a good night.
Have a safe trip home, man. 9, have a good night, Al. Safe trip home as well at 150.
Truck 1200, leaving Powell, heading to center. Has arrived at center.
on the property.
Good morning, 335. Edge, truck 1200, leaving from Merlo. Copy. Dispatch, truck 1200, arrive, Merlo. Good morning. Leaving Merlo, heading to center. 1200, thank you. At 443. 17 train 2, where are you and what's the problem?
122nd, just south of Powell. I have a gentleman saying he needs a Himalayan. He just got on the bus right in the corner.
Okay, what is the problem? What does he say is wrong?
I guess it's hard, I guess.
Got heart pain. My partner's on the phone to 911 right now. You're saying he has heart pain?
He can't talk.
He has constant breathing. Does it look like he's getting changing color or anything? I mean, does it look pale or whatever?
He looks like he can't hardly breathe, so he's standing up here beside me right now.
Okay, we're talking to 911 right now, so just hold on. Is he willing?
Hey.
Can you tell if he had a history of heart problems? Is he wearing a bracelet at all?
No.
So he's not wearing a bracelet, and he is breathing all right?
They say he's having hard time breathing, and he can't talk hardly.
Just keep him calm. Can he sit down, or would that make it worse?
No.
I'm sorry, try that again?
He's sitting down now.
Yeah, keep him sitting down. Do you have any aspirin?
No.
Okay, Willie, we got 911 is rolling toward your location. Any vomiting at all?
No.
And nobody on the bus has any aspirin? Okay, and you're saying he does look pale?
No.
Ambulance yet?
Not yet.
If he has any heart medication or blood thinners or anything like that with him, does he feel dizzy?
No.
3102. Okay, Willie, how's he doing? hopefully here in the next minute or so you should be hearing the siren.
Alright, so I'm going to get off and look for him and see. So after they get it, you want me to call you back after I get it taken care of, what?
Yeah, once they've got it squared away, then just give me a call back.
Alright, thank you.
If you don't hear the ambulance within the next 2 to 3 minutes, call me back.
9909. You're here. Farm, CBD on my side. 1500. 455. Good morning. 456.
17 train 2, Willie, did they get there?
Stay here.
Okay, copy, thanks. Let me know when they clear. Thank you. That's number 1.
Dispatch, truck 1200 has just arrived at center. 1200 at 505. Morning, Tom. What do you got there?
Got a quick question. Do you know if Kansas Jefferson is reopened? Because I remember yesterday it wasn't, and then they still further notice. So I just want to know if they reopened it.
Well, I didn't get any kind of a notice in my email, but I'll have a supervisor take a look, and if we're still having a problem there, we'll put out a message.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
At 506.
9102.
Oh, looks like that bus is moving now.
That was at Powell and not Holgate, right?
Affirmative, yeah. He's just rolling. He should be pulling up to Holgate here about now.
Safeway here, and Ambo's just leaving.
Okay. Didn't get a name or anything. Ambulance name, number maybe?
The negative. I pulled in and they were pulling out.
Fine. Okay. At 509.
7736. All I have is your bus number, 2523. I need your employee number and what track you're on.
I hadn't even got logged on yet. 2619, and I'm on track 35. I got a no start. No air.
Got help going to you right now. My partner's telling the truck to move.
Copy that. Thank you.
Service when you're able to roll, and we'll go from there.
Air problem.
Yeah, we're clear at 510.
510.
Southbound, and we're not sure if it's power or cable or what.
Couldn't tell what it was. Completely black. In fact, my bus did hit it, but it's down on one end completely, and the other end is still up the pole. You have to really watch for it.
We'll get somebody over to take a look at it.
Other buses.
On 52nd between Powell and Foster, copy.
512.
134. between Powell and Foster, apparently in the direction you're going, there's a low-hanging wire, or maybe a wire that's all the way down. So you may have to kind of go into the oncoming lane to get around that if you could there carefully. But just a heads up and watch for it.
10-4, thank you very much for the information.
You're welcome, Ed. 5. And if you notice or see it's any kind of a more problem, call us and let us know.
10-4, thank you.
At 514.
I wasn't here yesterday. I had an operator call asking about the 10 and Jeff stop, if that was going to be closed again today. Apparently it was yesterday.
Affirmative until further notice. Apparently the sign's been removed at some point prior to my getting the report yesterday morning. So I went up and reposted the signs, and as far as we know, it's still closed. The city hasn't begun the work there. That's the status at this point.
Okay, well, I may have missed it. I didn't see anything from the coordinator's office.
Well, I just went by the reroute that the dispatcher yesterday had. Still showed them as being closed.
Yeah, at 523.
9101, 10-8.
Thank you, 523.
Current 107 on my air.
On the air, 523. And 9106.
9106.
Getting ready to put out a message, but it looks like, if I understand this chart right here, the 6, 38, 43, 45, 55, 58, 63, 68, 92, 96, all at that 10 and just stop.
That's a lot of bus lines. I believe that to be the case. I'm not as sure about the 62 and the 68, 63 and 68, whatever they were. But the others are correct.
It says 68 and 92. Not the 62, but the 92. I'll put that out if you find something different there. When you get up there, you're heading that way, I can give you the numbers again.
Yeah, I can double check, and I know you're correct about the 92 and 68.
Okay, at 526.
Sarge, is that right?
Yeah, I'm only 4 down right now. I'm over at the beginning, so.
Works for me. Thanks, dude. Have a nice day.
You too, bye.
On the side over here. I'll just tag it.
Okay, do you know the brand or the color or style?
It's blue and it's a flip phone, older phone.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Telephone wire that's across 52nd, and that's just right at Lafayette. One's been taken down and tied off. The other one cleared bus 2255 by about 2 feet. We should be okay.
Okay, at 535.
I'm on the air.
On the air, 539.
Good morning.
Get messages where like leader was canceled and then maybe they found somebody to drive it. If you want, you just call up Center and tell the station agents they can cancel that. I don't care.
Okay, I think we have it all figured out now.
If you guys need to cancel it, cancel it. Don't get by.
I appreciate all your help. You have a good morning, okay? Yeah, 549.
Eric, this is Grant. What's up?
Grant, I'm dead-ending out to Pier Park on Highway 30, and all of a sudden, a rock or something hit my windshield right in the dead center of the vision line, and put a good-sized rock chip in it.
Okay, is it in danger? There's no danger of the cracking and falling out, I hope.
I don't think so, because there's no spider cracks coming out of it, but it's a pretty good-sized hole right in the vision line.
Okay, so did it knock a chunk out? It's actually a hole in the windshield?
It's not all the way through.
Write a work card on it, and we'll have the supervisor take a look at it. You'll be able to continue in service, right?
Yeah, it's not so bad, I can't see. I don't even know, it wasn't a heavy truck or anything going by me, just a car.
Yeah, these things happen. Road hazard, okay. Not a problem.
Thank you, and Grant, for further information, I didn't know what key to hit for that.
That was appropriate. That works for me.
Thank you.
Clear at 556.
Okay. ABL in direction.
John is deadhead St. John's, due out of the line at 615, Interstate Lombard at 34.
Copy.
556.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm having a problem with the overhead of this bus. As always, seems like they're all messed up anymore. It says 9 side, 4 on the side.
Okay, well, attempt to see the truck. I'll send you a text message as to when and where.
Copy, thank you.
busy. I've got an overhead at Gateway from 6 until 6:17, or I can pass it on to the downtown truck later. That would be 1934, vehicle 2268. Nut. 8350 Beaverton.
Yeah, I get up by Monica. Get a from handset radio. Can you read me clear?
Yes, you're coming through loud and clear.
Yeah, I'm heading out to the
Out at 6 o'clock.
1274.
Oh, hey, good morning.
Yeah, let's swap our buses, some light modules out.
Okay. So you're going out to, you said for 1274?
Yeah, I'm gonna get them another bus right now.
Okay, I see. All right, I got it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, 601.
1274, some kind of a light problem for a mechanic on the bus, it sounds like. He's having to get a new bus due out 2 minutes ago. We'll probably have to cut him in.
I got it.
601.
1235. Lorenzo, it's Grant. What's going on? Well, I had a customer to get sick on the bus a little bit, right? And she threw up on the bus. Now, I mean, thank you. It's not whatever, but it's just the fact that she threw up on it, man. So. Okay, well, it kind of depends on where it is and whatnot. It's considered a biohazard. I mean, if it's not a lot and it's containable in a seat area and you can tape it off, we can hold off until a little while. But no, this is right in the front of the bus, man. She couldn't make it to the trash can and she just threw up right in the front of the bus where people walk on and off the bus. I was trying to see if I could see a water hose anywhere I could kind of, rinse it off or wash it down or something, but I don't see nothing to do that, so. How many people do you have on the bus right now? I got a lot of people on the bus. Can you make an announcement? I would not pick up anybody if they're, not use the front door. Have everybody go exit the back door and not pick anybody up until you're reasonably empty downtown and then deadhead to the garage and get another bus. Okay, you know what? I'm almost downtown anyway myself, So, what would you really like for me to do? I just got a couple more customers to pick up, and then I'm downtown, and then I could just let off and then take it to the garage. Your followers at 82nd, we'll notify them, and I just want to get you empty. Put up a 4-6, tell your passengers you're not picking up anybody, and everybody use the back door to exit the bus. Get empty as soon as you can, get me ready for service, and as soon as you're empty, deadhead to the center garage, I'll tell them you're coming. Okay then, I copy that. I'm going to do that, okay? Lorenzo, clear at 605.
605.
Don't have an extra out, do we?
All three garages, center's short of buses, are short of bodies, and Merlo and Powell are scrambling to try and help them.
I copy that.
605.
See, I think I may have to just have you go ahead and run that. Back. Hold on. Just go ahead and run that late if you would, please.
I just have it wanted, how do I go from Nolo to my route, to begin my route?
You know how to get on to Beaverton Hillsdale Highway and take it down, and I think you'll make a left there on, I think, is it Dosh? Or Sunset and Cap? Hold on for a second. We'll start heading towards Beaverton Hillsdale Highway, and then I'll let you know where to make that left. It's near Sunset and Capitol, but it's right before that. You don't want to go down quite that far.
So Beaverton Hillsdale to Dash, make a left on Dash?
Exactly, yeah. Make a left on Dosh. You'll either see Dosh or 30th.
And after I make that on Dash, how far do I go on that?
Let me pull up the route description. I think you just kind of go, you're probably going to start picking up there, is what I'm thinking when you make that left. But make sure you have the correct overhead. Do you have the overheads?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Did they send you out with a paddle or anything?
The paddle?
Well, it should be on your paddle, but nonetheless, your overhead code, let me give you that, will be 605, and so the first stop will be about a mile or so after you make that left.
I copy that.
Okay, and I still want you just to run that late because they're kind of do alternative routing, so I don't want to miss anybody up there.
Copy that.
Oh, I appreciate it. I know you will. Thank you. At 608. Well, I'll have you go ahead and run it late for now, and let me know if your follower catches up with you, okay?
Copy, thank you.
At 609.
Bravo traffic. Well, 1274 did better than I thought. He's only 9 late out of the garage. He's got to go ahead and run it. All right. 10. 8130. Got a clean slate at the moment. Got at 610.
736. You tied up?
Oh, this is one of those mornings. I had a blowout.
A tire blowout?
Yeah, right rear, outside door.
Right, we're outside. Is this hill on the rim?
Yes, it is.
Okay, let me see if you can drive that back. Hold on just for a second. Did you hit anything, or it just blew out on its own?
I'm not sure. There was potholes coming up northward that I was hitting, and I think that's what happened.
Okay, just 1 second, please.
B350.
My man.
613.
5201, Jeff, you're going to be okay?
I'm well with that.
If it gets to be too late when you get down in Parkington Town Center, go ahead and cut it short there.
Okay.
Thanks, that's 614.
Hey, Alan, I lost you. Yeah, if you can lip it back to the garage, go ahead and go to Powell and just stay off the freeway.
Copy that.
Okay.
Give me another bus, and I'll let you guys know when I'm ready for service.
Yeah, they should have one waiting, I'm hoping, under the canopy, and, yeah, so you know your season, so, but no more than 25 miles an hour.
Gotcha.
Talk to you soon. At 6:15.
Okay, copy.
15. Truck 8130.
8130.
I got 4369. They have vehicle 1819. They'll be at the in and out there at 17 in Columbia at 7:16, and they have a left brake light that's out.
Copy.
At 6:17.
9106.
Good.
Yeah, I'll read off these numbers here at Tim and Jeff, just make sure we have them all. 6, 38, 43, 45, 55, 58, 68, 92, 96.
Okay, so the 63 is not in that group?
It is not in this grouping.
Very good. At 6:18.
And before I let you go, have you seen the coordinator come in yet?
Negative. And 9104.
Carver.
7936 with a pull-out repair message on the screen, not answering the radio. He was due out at 6. I thought it was, 6:08, starting out of Oregon City.
On the 79 or that Willamette Heights thing?
Just 79.
Still not ready for service yet?
Correct.
Alright.
6:20.
9101.
101.
75-9, we need to trade the bus. He can remain in service for a little while. He took a rock right to the windshield right at eye level. It's about the size of a $50, and that could be an obstacle for him while he's driving. So we need to trade that bus, hopefully with a garage bus this morning.
Okay, at 6:20.
9105, I'll be 10-8.
Hey, thank you. And extra service 734. 734, you on the air yet?
4.
734, I've got a fill right away for you on a 77 as soon as you're available. It looks like you're in bus 1442. Okay, let me know when you're rolling. I'm going to start sending you information on the radio there.
Just setting up right now.
Thank you. At 621.
Clary.
Okay. Have you tried a battery reset?
Yeah, I have. It looks like front sign's just dead due to an electrical connection.
Make good stop announcements. I know you will, and then I'll let the mechanic truck know and have them meet up with you to fix that for you.
Copy.
Thank you. At 628. 8350.
Stand by a minute.
628.
Train 11, Joel, this is Grant. What's going on with your bus?
It won't shift down at first. Gets up, 25, 30 miles an hour and just hangs there.
No lights or indicator on the dash or buzzers or anything?
Nope, and I pulled over and just turned it off in the cockpit knob here and turned it back on. Didn't seem to help any.
Need to do a battery reset. Whereabouts are you?
I'm on McLaughlin, just south of the Ross Island Bridge exits. I figured I'd better talk to you here before I got too far away.
The battery switch on that series bus is on the driver's side, so you need to be in a really good position. Hang on a second.
107.
Okay, that means, you're going to lose at least a trip to North Terminal is what you want me to do.
Affirmative, yeah. We'd rather have you fixed than lose a trip and have you able to operate at a normal rate. So go to North Terminal, the truck will see you, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, we'll do 3511 clear.
8350, I've got 8870. They have vehicle 1716. This will be at Willow Creek at 650. And they have overheads that aren't working. Copy. 634.
Having a mechanical failure with the bus. It's surging like it's not getting any power, and then it's like it's running out of fuel, and then just tons and tons and tons of black smoke coming out of the exhaust.
Okay, where you at?
Looks like up here by Sunset and what am I on? Highway 10, right by Wilson High School.
Okay, I'll send the mechanic to you. Do you see any flames or any sparking or anything like that?
No, but I can smell exhaust inside the bus as well.
Okay, go ahead and shut it down, if you would, please. Are you at a good spot where you can lay over right there?
Well, I am blocking the lane of traffic, but I'm actually at a bus stop right here at the top of the hill at Sunset and Highway 10.
Okay, okay, is there any other pull-out where you won't be blocking a lane?
I don't know. I've never done this route before. I can drive down further if you want me to see.
Do you think you can do that? And then that way, do you think you can try that maybe up around the corner up there? I think a couple stops up on Zebra and Hillsdale Highway. I think there's a nice wide pull-out.
Okay, do you want to just monitor my location and give it to the mechanic, or do you want me to call you back?
I'll call you back in about 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, at 636.
That 79 is cutting it in and up on Oakfield, I think it is.
Right there at Oldfield on 82nd Drive.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
At 637.
Extra service 735.
At 735, you have your paddle there for 814.
Affirmative.
And I think that's pretty tight there for headways, so if you can't make it within 5 minutes of that running time there, let us know.
Copy that. I am on my way.
Yeah, at 637.
Good morning and 10-8.
At 638.
No way.
Go ahead.
Construction crew, it looks like yesterday, finally showed up at Fifth and Hall in Beaverton. I see that they've dug their ground out, so I'm closing the stop. Temporary will be half a block back at the telephone pole. It's all being posted. If you could put that out to the line 76 and 78, that's effective immediately.
Okay, at 638.
Working line and drain box in my window, and my overheads are a dead stick. I can't get I can't control them from overhead. They're just, you hit the button, it beeps, but it won't even accept the code, and it won't control from the VCH either. I haven't had a chance to do a battery reset on it, but I've tried pulling the power cable on the overheads and doing that, and it's still just nothing. And like I said, of course, on everything else, line and drain box is dead too.
Alright, we'll try to set you up with a truck down there at Rose Quarter if he can fit you in. At the very least, I'm going to probably trade you out. Sounds like a good idea. I'll look for that.
Probably just something stupid, but that's, more than I can figure out how to do.
I'll put you into the truck. Either Rose Quarter, a lot of times he waits for him, when I give him the Rose Quarter, he waits for you on the other side over there, 3rd and Gleason, but I'll try to get it set up here. I'm looking at his lineup. He's got, well, you know what, I'm just going to trade you. I'll find something to trade you with.
I think it's insurance. You're not trying to tell me he's got anyone to see more important than me this morning.
You're all important. It's just there's too many of you, and we can only get one at a time.
I think you're going to hurt my feelings. Oh, wait, I'm a guy. I don't have any. All right, just let me know what's going on.
Yeah, keep your eyes peeled for the truck crew going through town just in the off chance I get it in there. But I'm not going to hold my breath because he's already got one set up on a brake light over at 17th Columbia at 717. So, yeah, probably not going to see you this trip. Might see you going the other way, but by then I'll have you traded.
Hey, buddy, you got it. Just let me know. Talk at you. Bye.
641.
Okay, and a correction, it's surging is the problem. Some kind of an electrical issue, maybe. Okay, you still want to start a road call on that then?
Yeah, go ahead and roll call us. There's the black smoke and the surging and possibly a couple of start going to end.
And 9107.
Zip block and what was the location again?
Well, he said he's trying to find a spot where he can get out of the road. I'm not finding the street name here. He says it's Capital and Nebraska.
Copy.
42. And truck 8350.
8350.
Well, it looks like you can turn real sure on this, but yeah, you should be able to make a right turn off of even in Hillsdale at 18th Drive, just as you're coming into that area of town there, just after the exit for Bertha Boulevard. There's a right turn there where you can make a little short 18th Drive. It's only like about a quarter block, and then you'll be right onto Capitol Highway there.
Copy, I look for him.
644.
We'll turn around on Everett and wait for him in Everett and Dave.
Well, when you're at 6 and Burnside, you can't go up 6. You got to go Broadway to get to Everett, and I don't think 5th is going to be a good place to trade. He's going to the Pill Hill. Dang it. I'm just trying to figure out where a good place to trade him would be, because he's going to be at Rose Quarter at the time you're at 6 and Burnside.
If I run a little hot, yeah, well, it would be like after the bridge, because I can go forth and do the loop around over there on the terminal, and I can wait for him over there, or he can wait for me over there. Because I go forth, go all the way in the end of the fourth and make a right and turn around.
Well, we're trying to trade out an 8 line, I believe it is, with a bus that's due at 5 in Burnside the same time the 8 is at Rose Quarter. Can we trade them out there at 5 and Pine? Is that a good spot at this time of the day, or what?
Yeah, that'll be okay.
And 5, that'll be with 8 train 10. I don't have the other party with that, but 3001 and 8 train 10 will be making a trade there. 646.
1235.
Good morning, Lorenzo.
Oh, morning. Well, I'm ready for service. I turned my old biohazard bus in, and I'm ready for service.
Well, thank you, sir. Why don't you head out to the end of the line and just pick it up there? You think you could do that?
Yes, I think I can handle that.
Alrighty, you have a good morning. Thank you.
Have a good morning, too.
Thank you. And 648.
Is my understanding that when you guys put that out, that it automatically goes to the field coordinator? Or am I understanding that wrong? Do I still need to call and let them know?
I couldn't tell you. I know at times they seem to be aware of things, but I think it's after someone calls them, and I'm not sure if it's... They do have access to some of the stuff, and they may just get it off the land, so I'm not real sure.
Be safe, and I'll leave a message.
Okay, at 649.
Coming up on going, headed towards OHSU.
810, Eric, look for bus 2712, 5 and Pine, back of the zone for a trade.
2712, 5th and Pine, back of the zone for a trade. We'll keep an eye out. Thanks, guys.
649.
Door repeatedly will not close. And I've tried a battery restart, and it still does the same thing.
Okay, I'm not sure if recycling your lift will do anything with your rear doors on the 2900s or not, but you can try that. It might work, but the mechanic got called off on a roll call, so we're a little backed up with this call. But as soon as he's available, I can have him meet up with you if you think you can, handle it for that long, or I could just find a trade, but it still wouldn't go down for probably at least another hour or so.
Well, yeah, I cycled the lift because I had a lift passenger earlier, and that was in between having the problem, so the lift hasn't worked. But this bus is out until like 1 in the morning.
kind of backed up. Right now he's heading over to Beaverton Hillsdale Highway, so it'll probably be a little bit before he can see you, but I can go ahead and look for a bus trade.
All right, copy.
I will let you know when and where.
Do that.
Okay, and just write a work card, please. 51.
Terry's going to have a supervisor monitoring the situation.
Well, just make sure, because sometimes H has a wheelchair and it's a little busy. We couldn't trade a little up the hill, like near PSU, it's much easier.
Roberto, there's a supervisor right there on that corner. We'll monitor it. It's going to be, they're at Rose Quarter at 7:04. You're at 6th and Burnside at 7:01. It should happen in about 7:06 or 8. So the matter of minutes that it's going to take you to make that trade, please do it at 5 and Pine like instructed.
We'll be done.
8130. 130. Reed said he's going to drive it to see if it's working. If not, you'll have to take it back to the garage and get it traded.
Yeah, 653.
Train 41, go ahead.
My overhead on the front is not working. The side is and the inside, but it didn't switch over on the out. So I'm not quite sure. I'm still rolling though.
We'll set you up to see the truck and we'll send you a text message as to when and where.
Thank you.
653.
C104.
Hello, it's 6104. I have lights that's coming on my dash.
6104. Your voice, this is Grant. What is the light saying? What dash light do you have?
I have the 24V engine. The 12V engine stays on constantly, and my check transmission light keep coming on and off.
That's your voltage gauge. Your battery is down. I need to know what your voltage gauge is reading. There's a 12 and a 24 volt.
It's on the 12.
What is it reading? I need a 24 volt reading. How much voltage on the 24?
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what it says. Is that the one that says 20, 24, 28, 32? It's on the 24 towards the yellow.
So what is it reading? What's the needle at?
I have two. I have one for the battery and I have the other one for the volts. The battery is reading at 12. The volts is reading at 24, sir.
Okay, so you're at KCI Clinic. I want you to deadhead to the garage, get another bus.
Am I going to have enough time to pick up my people at 719?
Probably not. We may miss that. Hang on a sec.
I usually turn off my bus. I don't know. I called because the lights is coming on constantly. So what would you like for me to do? I really don't want to miss my people, but I guess if you guys are telling me,
Yeah, you need to listen to me. I'm your supervisor, and I'm instructing you on what to do. You only have a little while before your battery dies, and you're going to have to tie up the bus anyhow. So let me talk to maintenance real quick and call you back. I want you to turn off anything electrical that you can turn off without shutting the bus off. Turn the master switch to day run, so your headlights are off, and then turn off your interior lights and any fans you have running, anything electrical. That's going to save you electrical power because your battery's not charging. And I want you to go to 16th and Jefferson, and I'm going to get you a trade, but do not shut off the bus.
Want me to go to 16th and Jefferson, sir?
So I'm going to get you a trade there.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just worry about my passengers. I understand. I'm going right now.
I understand, and I appreciate your concern about your passengers, but sometimes these things just happen and it's beyond our control. But I should be able to get you a bus trade down there at the... And I'm just just going to get you whatever I can grab.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
You may be late out of there because I don't have a lot of choices, so just go and wait for it until you get another bus.
Okay, thank you, sir.
657.
About 20 minutes.
Okay, it looks like 6104, she's going to head over to 16th and Jefferson. Just 1 second.
8130, 6104, bus 1801, sitting at 24 volts, got a battery light and check transmission light. I'm going to try to find her a trade, but it's going to make her late. She's got one trip left from 16 Jeff to KCI Clank, and then she's done. And it's sitting at 24 volts. How far can it go?
Well, it depends how long the light's been on. Sometimes the operator's covered up with their paddles. I don't want to push it more than 45 minutes, and if it's been on close to that, I don't want to take a chance of getting it stuck up on the hill.
Understood. You got to go look at it. See, is there anything you can probably not do for it, though, right?
Yeah, it could be broken wire or belt. Won't know till I get there. And she'll be 16th and Jefferson or 16th Columbia?
16 and Jeff. From 701 to 719.
Copy.
Hey, Alan, can we do either 82nd or 122 in Halsey?
Hang on, let me look here.
That works. Wait for the build there. I think he's on time, but nonetheless, go ahead and pull it out on time. If he's running, well, if he's on time, I'll have him transfer his load. Otherwise, I'll just have him drop off only.
No problem. Thank you.
701.
And take it from there. If it doesn't, then I can pull back into the yard.
Okay, hang on a second, hold on. This is Grant. I'm looking for a trade. Do you usually have to travel 6th Avenue to get rid of your people?
25. Are you kind of running on time, or are you running late? I know you're doing 82 in Halsey at the 82nd and Max overpass at 717.
Right on time.
Can you meet him at 122 in Halsey and transfer your load, and he'll be on bus number 2531. Thank you. And I'll send you those numbers on your PDS. At 702.
I am on Beaumont, eastbound of Beaumont, 30, Capital, close to Capital. Just direct me again, please.
Okay, you're on Vermont at 30th?
I'm in Beaumont on Capital, eastbound.
Okay, from there he's back east about a half a mile. Just before, he's just about 2 blocks from the intersection of Beaver and Hillsdale and Capitol, where they come together. And that's in an outbound direction, of course, westbound there.
Copy that.
705.
9403.
9403, Catherine, this is Grant. What's going on?
Grant, I had a problem with my lift. It is solved now, but I'm way behind schedule.
Okay. Well, just do the best have a deadhead, you should be able to make up some of that time going back the other way.
That's what I was hoping, but I thought I should report.
You get an opportunity. If you had a problem, write up and work hard on it so they can look at it at the back of the garage, please.
Will do. Thank you.
706.
Rider 2767.
Good forward. Jeannie, this is Grant. What's going on?
Hey, my sign is not working.
Your overhead, is it stuck or blank or what's it not doing?
The center garage. My time clock and my early-late clock weren't working. I shut off the battery a couple times, once at each layover, and got those working, but not my sign. It won't work.
Let me see if I can find you a trade. 707.
Truck 8240, calling Jim. This is at Park Rose at 713. You probably won't be able to make that, will you?
Pretty close. Is there another spot for them?
Well, it's at 12, and they're garage bound from Sherwood, so don't worry about it. We'll just have them cart it. That's 718.
Sadie, can you hear me this time?
I can't hear you, but I got the message, and I'll do it if you can hear me.
I can, thank you.
DC and do just an inbound on the 94 from there.
Affirmative. Yeah, I need it out of Barber at 808, just one little trip into town.
Copy. Send me a code and a time point.
You got it. Thanks, Garth. At 711.
That's 8350, is possible engine problem, but possible turbo hook band, so go ahead and roll for him. Okay, he's just going to stay where he is? Affirmative, it's heavy smoke and it's pretty bad shape. Okay, 712.
9101.
01.
I heard a trade earlier with a couple buses. Is 8 Train 5 one of them?
Update, I know 8 Train 10 is one of them. I'm not showing 805 now.
Okay, well, 8 Train 5 just rolled by me at Interstate in Oregon with no overhead, so I don't know what he's doing or who he is. All I saw was 8 Train 5 in the window box.
He was northbound there?
Affirm.
He's running a little early. He should be out of Rose Quarter. It says here until 14. He's left there already.
He hasn't left yet. He's pulling up to the shack where his layover, or where his stop is. So he hasn't left technically yet.
I think I heard somebody talking to him earlier. I'll have to double check to see if we've already had that information.
All right, I'm clear.
Truck 8130.
8130, 16th and Jefferson.
Okay, we've got bus 2112 coming around to trade that bus, but it's going to be late. So just have them hold tight there and call us ready for service when they get 2112.
Affirmative, we're going to do that. I think this is a regulator and alternator problem.
714.
9107. Route BTC from code.
714.
if you would help me out with a trade down in Milwaukee. Send you a text message with all the info. It's going to be 7004, and they're going to be down in Milwaukee from 8:14 to 8:32. You should be able to make that okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you, dear. And like I said, I'll send you that text message.
All right, thank you.
101.
101.
A-Train 5 overheads have been corrected. He's rolling on time.
Yeah, you done good. 716.
773. Do you have time to make a bus straight once you're done with your run?
1 in the morning.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. I'm right. I'm sorry. Thank you.
All right, copy.
717.
38, Lisa. Lisa, I called you by mistake. You're still on your run by the time I need this trade, so disregard the trade. Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Team. 1402, Tammy, this is Grant. When you get done with your run at 4 in Madison, I was wondering if you could run to Milwaukee and do a trade on a 70 for me?
Can't do it. I have a little one that has to be at school by 8:40.
That's important. Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Ron, this is Lynn. I'm so sorry. I am looking for the trade for your bus. I just called you by mistake. But are your rear doors still not working? Because I've been looking for a trade.
Yeah, it's still giving me a problem, but I'm just having everybody use the front door so I can get by until we find something.
I meant to call this 54. I'm looking for you at 2900. That's kind of hard to find. But anyways, within the time frame. But the truck key's just about clear with that other call. But nonetheless, I'm going to call 5469 and see if they can meet up with you and trade you out.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thanks. 720.
Line and train 5469, operator 6503. How can I help you?
Susan, do you have time to make a bus trade once you're done with your run this morning? Okay. Do you want to let me know when you're finished? I'm thinking more like at Hillsboro. I have a 57 I need to have traded out. So do you just want to give me a call once you're done?
I certainly will do that.
Appreciate it, and this is Wendy. Thank you. 721.
On 17th at 8:52 at Center Street, that'd work.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna be northbound at 8:52 at Center Street. That'll give you plenty of time to get over there and not have to try to get all the way to Milwaukee. Again, I will send you the text with all the info. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Copy that. Thank you.
Yeah, they'll be back at Willow Creek at 8:05 to 8:07.
Give me a bus number.
It's 8870, vehicle 1716.
Copy.
722. Truck 8240.
40.
I've got 8036, vehicle 1635. They turned the corner from Benford onto Toll, and the bus died on them. They are having a problem getting it restarted. Benford and Toll.
They don't have a clue where that's at.
9102, can you help us with that?
9102.
Binford and Toll, Binford Lake and Toll, can you help us with directions there on the 80 line? We got 8036 broke down at Binford Lake and Toll.
Powell Boulevard, Eastman. You make a right, go south on Eastman Parkway there. It'll go up to Toll.
8240, copy.
South on Eastman Parkway, what's between? Which way you coming from? I'm going to be coming down Powell. Okay, Powell into Gresham, and Eastman Parkway is a light there. And coming east, you'll make a right on Eastman Parkway, and then you'll head up the hill. And it's all probably 3/4 to a mile up the hill. It's Toll Road. Yeah, I think I know where I'm going. If you need any help, let me know. I'll be glad to meet you there or do something.
9103.
9103.
Yeah, for the mechanic, Eastman Parkway turns into Toll.
A person give me a transfer. He said he got on at Courtine, rode the express bus into town, got off in Milwaukee and transferred to me, but he had his own one.
Okay, item number 2.
The restroom situation in Estacada, has it been resolved or what?
I will have to look into that. I was dealing with that yesterday, and I have not heard an update yet.
On a curve, and then it turns into Toll at that point. So from Powell, you're looking probably about 2.5 miles or so before you get to Binford Lake.
Yeah, I know the supervisor went out there. There's like a hardware store a couple blocks up or something. I don't know. They're probably not open at this hour, though.
That's probably a good bet. Yeah, and I know there's a hardware store there. I've been in it before, but yeah, especially since I only have a 13-minute break this trip if I'm on time. Close is good.
Yeah. All right, I'll get on it right away. 727.
Thank you.
And 9101, we have a trace set up for that at Center Street down the road.
Okay, no problem.
728.
7244, go ahead. 7244, go ahead.
I just wanted to let somebody know that on 82nd and King, there is construction. It's coned off at that stop, and there's nothing saying where the passengers should go to get picked up or dropped off.
Okay, we'll try to get somebody over there as quick as we can. They're tied up at the moment, but we'll see what we can do.
9102.
7247, go ahead.
Oh, just to let you know, 82nd and Sandy on the northwest corner, the bus shelter back class is spider web, so it won't take much for it to fall out.
Okay, we'll get somebody up there and take a look. Thank you.
Getting a strange sound from the front of the bus, like an alarm of some kind. She tried to replicate that noise and wasn't able to do it while I was on the bus. She's rolling eastbound. Could we have 8240 maybe meet her somewhere en route and see if he can take a look at it?
Ellie's headed out to Toll and Binford Lake with his bus is dead. We'll put it on the list.
I think that's okay. There's no hurry.
Okay, at 7:30.
Okay, 102, can you... Hold on, I don't think I have a fill on you. No, I don't. I was going to have you... How long do you think it would take you to get downtown?
Honestly, I have no idea. I haven't done a schedule since, over 3.5 years ago. I did it one time, so I really don't have an answer for you. I don't really area that well.
Okay, can you get in position and get turned around and pick it up at Barbara and Bertha? I think you're in the vicinity. And then you'll be heading towards Vermont.
Okay. I'm actually at the layover. I think this is the layover at 45th.
Oh, you are? Oh, hold on.
While it's open like that, just a little bit, and then go ahead and try recycling the door. That usually fixes it.
Yeah, do that at the layover for another 40 minutes or maybe 38 minutes. So what I would like for you to do so we can salvage some of the service is pick it up at Barbara and Bertha at 7:42. You think you could do that?
Yeah, I suppose I could if I knew how to get down there.
I'm thinking, let me see, where's Barbara and Bertha? Just a sec.
6-7, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm that Southwest 10th and Jefferson stop is closed.
I do believe that is correct, yes.
Okay, I just wanted to ask because when I went by there a little bit earlier, there was a bus laid over there that pulled in. I think it was bus 1730, and passengers got off the bus, and at any rate, it caused quite the controversy on my bus. So.
Okay, maybe somebody took the signs down. We'll get another sign up again.
Okay, I appreciate it.
7:33.
You there? Train 2?
This is still 102.
Yeah, just go ahead and stay there and then just pick it up at your 8:09 time point.
Okay, thank you.
7:34.
Didn't realize you put us over. My apologies.
8-4.
Train 11.
511. That's ready for service?
Yeah, I'm dead heading down to Oregon City. I'll be able to pick it up at 8 o'clock.
Copy, thank you.
Copy, thanks. 39.
the first position rule. They need to pull to the first position, open their doors so it announces who they are before they take off.
44-1, give them a call at 742.
6648, 9401. 401, Patrick, it's Grant. What's going on?
My bus won't start. I'm at Sherry's in Sherwood, and they won't do anything. My air pressure's down to 50, and I got nothing.
Bus must think you want to have pie.
Exactly.
All right. Where did I last see the maintenance truck that's in your... well, we'll get him down there. We're probably going to lose this trip, I'm thinking. So whenever you get your bus rolling or whatever, give us ready for service. We'll go from there. And if my guess is correct, the truck is probably at Beaverton, so you probably do have time for pie.
Hey, I have a class today at 10 o'clock. Will you let Nick know that there's a possibility that I might be late?
Yeah, we should probably be able to get you back to the garage close to your regular come-in time, I'm hoping. That's an hour from now, so we got a little bit of a cushion, yeah. If it comes to that, remind us, give us a call if it gets past 9 o'clock.
Okay, I'll do that. And if they get here and get me going, do you want me to do my regular route or just go back to the garage?
Call us with a ready for service. We'll go from there.
You got it. Thank you.
43.
1, bus 1451. They're at the Sherry's. Out of air. There. 743.
I just want you to go back to, it's going to take you a little while to get turned around, go back south to Tigert Cinemas, and run it in from there to 6 and Burnside. I can send you all the information on a text message. Familiar with the 94 route, the express?
Yeah, that's Barber, right? And stop
Cinemas, and then Barber Transit Center, and then 6 in Market, and 6 in Burnside, and you're done. Runs from, it's due at Tigard Cinemas at 8:06, done at 8:38.
All ready.
Just jump off the freeway wherever you find you can get turned around, go back south to Tigard, take the Tigard exit, and then I'll just send you that text message. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
48.
Over KC.
We just had another 94 breakdown. It's the bus right behind the one you're on. Wondering if you could run out to like Tigard, 99 and Walnut. Well, you can't make that. Tigard Cinemas at 8:06. Pick up an inbound from there.
Yeah, let me go to the restroom, then I'll hit it.
Okay, same overhead code.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Hey, I called earlier because my front door was getting far. It wouldn't open. There was no air pressure. Well, now my back door is staying stuck open until I open up the front door again and then close it and then open it.
This is starting to sound like a computer problem. Have you done a 90-second battery shutdown?
No, I haven't had a chance to lay over or do any kind of shutdowns or anything like that.
And when you get a chance, shut off the battery for at least 90 seconds. That should clear up the problem.
All right, I will go ahead and pull over to a safe area and do a quick restart.
Make sure the batteries are for at least 90 seconds. Thank you. That's 752.
9604, IO2.
9602, Alvaro, this is Grant again. I changed the text message. You're going to start at Barber. Go to Barber Transit Center. Go I-5 South, get off at Capitol, and just go to the Barber Transit Center. We have another bus that's going to Tigard Cinema. I just wanted to make sure you understood that text message.
All right, got it.
Very much. Cleared 753.
It's not shifting until I get up to around 30 miles per hour.
Have you checked the dipstick at all?
No, I don't know where the dipstick's at. If you could help me out with that on the Gillick, that would be great. I can check it when I get to Gresham.
It should be over on the right. Most all of them are. And of course, you know it needs to be on level ground and the bus running and all that.
Okay, when I get to Gresham TC, then I'll go ahead and check that. I just want to kind of make you aware of what was going on.
Okay, yeah, I'll double check my pictures here. If I can find it, if it's other than over there on the right, I'll send you a message.
Copy that. Great, thank you.
Welcome at 754.
Train 5469, operator 6503. I am supposed to be doing a trade for a 57 at Hillsborough Transit Center, and I don't believe I'm going to be able to make it there on time.
Okay, I'm looking for it here. No, you probably won't. Let me see where they're going. Well, they're inbound 5783. Hang on. They're on their way to Forest Grove, and they're dealing with rear doors are sticking, so if you want to just go and meet them at the end of the line at Forest Grove, we'll do that. They're there till 8:49.
Okay, I can do it there.
I'm going to look for you in Forest Grove. Thank you. 755.
Thank you.
9106. So we've got a FedEx truck here. It's about the middle of the zone here on Salmon, between 5th and 6th. No operator around. We've got 4-ways on. I've waited for about 10 minutes here. He still hasn't come back. Can you contact contact them if I give you the license plate number and the truck number and let them know they need to talk to him. He cannot do that. There's an open parking spot on the opposite side of the street, and he can back up to the very back of the zone if he's going to be there a short while. But they need to be called, notify the driver.
Go ahead with the plate.
Oregon plate T544662. The truck number itself is 98521.
At 757.
8035, Chris, this is Grant. What's wrong with your bus?
The back doors work shut.
Okay. Have you used or recycled your lift at any time today?
That's negative.
Not a shot. In the meantime, I might have to find you a trade. You don't mind a big bus, do you?
I would love a big bus.
Tell you what, just keep using the front door and don't worry about recycling the lift. I don't think it'll work on a 1600 anyhow. I was thinking flexible is just a gillick, so I'll call you back with a trade.
Bus number 2310.
134. Good morning.
Just passing it on to you. The bathrooms are open now in Estacada. They're all cleaned up and we can use them again.
I'll pass that on. Thank you. And 8 o'clock.
FedEx on the line. They're asking if you know if it's a ground, FedEx ground, or FedEx Express truck.
FedEx ground.
801. 130.
4369, brake lights fixed, and same on that 1801, the 6104, it's fixed also, headed back to the garage.
Very good. And 802.
Cleaned up and everything?
Yeah, that was across at the Shell station. The people went in there over the weekend. They really made a mess of it. And we have a backup there if is needed. The Taco Bell there next door, he doesn't mind. He'll let you use it, us use it also.
I was told you may have to buy something there at the Taco Bell, but I just want to be clear. So your regular restroom facility at the gas station is all cleaned up and it's good for you guys now?
It's fine. It's okay. I talked to the manager of it. He said it was fine. It's opening.
Okay, great. We'll put something out. Thank you. And 803.
Coming to trade him. I'd like to send him back to the garage.
We have it filled right now, so now would be a good time if you want to do that. We'll give the garage a call. Have him call us ready for service as soon as he's able to roll. 03. Truck 8240.
40.
Were you going to follow him, or I've got a bus at Gresham here for a little bit, indicated some kind of a transmission light or something, I forget now. He was going to check the transmission fluid. He's at Gresham Transit Center until 8:23. Wondering if you could go over there and check him out.
Gresham TC.
Affirmative. It's 8034. They have vehicle 1637.
Call you back for those.
Okay. At 806.
Train 43. Train 43. Michael, when you get to Gresham and are done there, I was wondering if you could help me out trading 8035 in bus 1615, who should be there right after you get there.
What was the train on that again?
8035. It's one of those 1600s. I'll send you a text with all the info.
Copy that. Not a problem.
It's just the back door's not working, so you should be able to get back to the garage. No problem.
Copy that. 443 clear.
Lisa, you have a route block message?
Oh, yeah, I was blocked by a garbage truck, but I'm back in service now.
Okay, very good. At 809.
Train 5, you have mechanical?
Yeah, I get a buzz every once in a while on the speedometer where the odometer is. It comes up low cool.
Low coolant?
That's what I believe it means.
Okay. Have you noticed any leaks at all?
Negative.
Okay. Can you try to reset your battery and then I'll see if I can have the mechanic truck. Let me know if that light goes out, but then I'll have the mechanic truck meet up with you. Let me see where he is right now.
Okay. It doesn't go off a lot, but just when I'm running down the road, and then when I pull over, it seems to go off for a few seconds, and it goes away.
Excuse me. Okay, so it's intermittent. Okay. Actually, I think he's out there. Hold on, I think he is either out there now or heading out there. Let me see. Let me see if he's out there in Gresham, because I have a call that he's with an 80. Do you see him over there with bus 1637? This is line 80.
I see the 1637, and I don't see a mechanic with it yet.
Okay, let me see how far away he is. Just 1 second, okay?
Because I got 2 minutes.
See that, but if he's not too far, hold on.
This is Jeff 6707.
Jeff, any chance you found a black or some kind of a camera bag sitting right across from where you're sitting?
Affirmative. There is one.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and turn that in lost and found. I think the owner's looking for it.
Okay, I will do that.
You at 811.
Flat.
Are you just about there? She's due to pull out in a couple minutes. I know you're heading out there for a bus that's tied up.
4.
Yeah, they have it, and that bus is going to the garage right now, or will be momentarily here, so if they want it, they'd have to go to the garage. They need to call Lost and Found first, of course, and get some kind of a number to go along with that, a claim number.
Okay, so she's on my bus, and I go back to the garage after I finish this trip through downtown. So I could just bring her in, and she could go up to the front desk, and after they... can it happen that fast?
Yeah, it's possible. They'll have to maybe wait a little bit, but they should be able to make arrangements there through the front desk.
Okay, great. Yeah, when I get my pouch, I'll tell them what's going on.
Okay, at 8:12:13.
And 9106. 54 train 70 in bus 2929. Has appears to be a blower motor, maybe heater mower in the back end of the bus that's grinding, causing a lot of noise. She's dropping off her passengers on 6th Avenue and was instructed to wait at North Terminal for 8130 before she does anything else.
Continue on.
I'll let my passengers know that I had to wait for a mechanic.
I'll see if I can find a fill. I'm not sure if anything is done out there right now, but anyway, yeah, just let them know, and I'll call your follower.
Thank you.
And get me ready for service when you're clear, if you would, please.
Okay.
8:14.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work. 8:14.
Fred speaking.
Hi, Fred. This is Wendy. Are you back on track now on your deadhead? 5471. 71.
Fred speaking.
5471. Can you hear me now?
5471, I can hear you.
Well, apparently, I'm not sure. It looks like you've been here maybe a year or so, but you made a right turn onto Oak from 5th. Is that correct?
Turn onto Oak from 5th, correct?
You can't do that, and you can't turn and cross over the tracks like that. So in the future, if you miss your turn, you need to maybe discontinue north until you can safely make your turn to get back on track. But you cannot make that right onto Oak from 5th Avenue. That's a no-no.
Okay, correct, okay.
Okay, and I'm not sure. Do you have time to work any extra, or do you need to get back to the garage?
Back in the garage at this time.
You need to go back to the garage.
Back to the garage at this time.
Do you have time to work any extra to a trade? Okay. Oh, disregard. I'll let you go on back to the garage. Thank you. Have a good day. And 8:19.
5268, Curtis, that's Grant. What's up, dude?
I keep wanting to lay down on the job. My back seat and my chair won't stay up. I was hoping to get a bus trade sometime soon.
Get that for you ASAP. I'll be right back to you as soon as I got it set up, dude.
Thanks, buddy.
Anything other than 14 that you don't like?
No, I'll drive anything with wheels as long as it's got brakes. I don't even need brakes. I'll drive anything.
I kind of thought so, but, I like to ask. Cleared 8:19.
8130. 8130.
Yeah, it's the blower motor fan. She can stay in service if we can get a trade. You want her to run it late out of here, or you want her to wait?
Well, let me see. Hang on a quick second. Just go ahead and roll, and we'll get them a trade at Beaverton. Would probably work better.
Copy.
At 8:20.
940, I'm almost in the Gresham Transit Center.
Oh, hey, this is Wendy. Can you make a bus trade and wait till the mechanic clears? Oh, I'm sorry. What was that again?
I met Miss after my shift. I need to get back.
Okay, it's no problem. Okay, thanks, Paul.
good aggression with that bus? We're going to be able to drive that to the garage. I've got a trade there, but he needs to get right back to the garage there. It's a Powell bus 940. 940 and bus 2237, if we can grab him real quick.
When you get done at Beaverton, I was wondering if you could hang out till 5267 gets there and trade him.
If the bus can be driven right to the garage, he can make the trade. Otherwise, we'll need to find something else.
For a trade?
Okay. Send me the information.
Thank you, dear.
9101. I have court this morning, Multnomah County. I'm heading that way.
At 823.
He was trading, right?
We're trying to get a hold of him. Is he there? Can you flag him down, or did he leave?
No, fine.
We tried to call him, and he said he would get right back, and we hung up. But if you can grab him and say, hey, the bus you can drive this other bus right back, that should work.
45 and 940 are going to trade.
Excellent, thank you. At 824.
105.
Go ahead.
ADL 44, train 5.
Show them outbound up there at the end of 5th Avenue and 405.
Okay, thanks.
825.
Okay.
5267. Look for bus 1843 at Beaverton.
1843, and that is a 67. Sorry about that.
I'll never forgive you.
Yeah, you will. You love me.
All right, dude. Later. 825.
105.
Go ahead.
105, I just been attacked. I have 911 Fifth and Pine. Good, you fuck.
I'm calling.
9101, I'm at 5 in Burnside. I'll be there in a second.
Copy. Attention all units. Emergency traffic only. Emergency traffic only. 9105.
No, sir, he's a white male. He's got a... Yeah, go ahead.
I just need to know if you need medical.
We just do a cigarette and coffee, and, yeah, we need police quick. Jerry's here.
Okay. At 827.
9101, I'm here as well.
We'll continue emergency air traffic until police arrive.
Oh, Grant, you can have the air back. He's walking away, but we'd still like the police.
Inside if you can. We're resuming regular air traffic at this time, 828.
909. Hey, I'm out in Hillsborough, so I didn't copy all of that. Was 9105 assaulted?
In a way, a cigarette was thrown at her, and we have two other supervisors there, police en route, at 5 and Pine.
Okay, copy, and no medical required at this time?
Correct.
Copy.
9105, can I get a better description?
Yeah, he's got a baseball cap on. He's white, I don't know, 6'2". He's wheeling a black suitcase. He's got black pants. I don't know, about 40.
That'll do. The color on the baseball cap?
Tri-color, blue and white in front. I saw police on 5th and Pine. I don't know where they went.
30, there's somebody coming up behind you.
Hey, Michelle, he's on Stark heading 6th Avenue.
Okay, police are going to come up right behind you.
8250.
8250, stand by, please. 250.
94 on the bus is running.
Okay, yeah, just if they're still, or if you're still with them, just send them to the garage.
Send them to the garage.
31.
1539, Ron, this is Grant. What's going on?
Check transmission flashing light, and also the button for the drive button is also flashing.
Let me call maintenance real quick, see what I got to do, if I get a trade you or not. Hang on, let me see if I can get the truck to see you.
There might be one here at Gateway. I haven't quite made it to the Gateway yet, but there's usually one there.
No, he's in Gresham. Let me talk to maintenance for him, and I'll get right back to you.
Thanks.
32.
40.
240.
34, for tranny problem. Can we set that up as a trade?
And did that trade go down with that 405?
405 and 940, I think. Yeah, they traded.
Yeah, because I was trying to call her. I'm not getting any answer. Is she still there?
I think she took off.
Hey, Ron, if the bus is acting like it's driving funny, shifting funny, then we'll need to trade you. If not, if it's driving fine, you might try a battery reset and get rid of those lights. Even if you don't get rid of the lights and the bus is running fine, we'll write a work card.
Seems to be running okay. It's just all of a sudden downtown it started flashing. And I noticed this morning it was kind of hard to get in, but it seems to be running fine now.
Let's write a work card, and if it starts acting up later, give us a holler.
Thank you.
Hey, I was trying to call you. I thought I asked you to get me ready for service because you're on your follower's time. I wanted to deadhead you to get you back on time, like the 82nd.
Sorry about that. Apologize. I did push you ready for service, but nothing happened, so I just rolled. What do you want me to do now? I mean, I can take care of these 15 if you like.
Oh, I need to get you, if you could go just drop off only to 82nd. I want to have you pick it up at 82nd at 847.
Can you give me the code for drop off only?
886.
886, you got it.
That would be 886.
886.
Turn yourself off, but I think you copy. Okay, I gotta go. Thanks. 835.
Okay, let's see, where do I start? The police have this individual in custody at 6th and Washington. 9105 is there, and I will be 10-8 of it, and I'm heading to court.
Is 9105 okay?
She shook up, but she's okay.
And I don't know if you're there with her. We'll just need a report from her. I can just let her know that when she comes up.
Yeah, no, I drove away, everything's under control, and I'm heading to court, so you might have to get a hold of her. You might have to next tell her. I don't know if she had her radio on.
And 866.
9909.
09.
When 9105 is there, can you call me?
836.
and remind you when you're leaving North Terminal, don't stop and sit at 5 and Gleason, because it blocks the trains. It's a blind spot for them.
I couldn't. I had to stop.
Okay, well, try not to get yourself in that position at a light. Try to judge it before you pull out and get into that location is all. If trains come around that corner and they have to get into North Terminal, and they can't with the bus sitting there.
Okay, I'll run it through with my trainer, because I don't normally go to North Terminal, so I really kind of don't know what you're talking about. So that way I won't make the mistake again. But I did have a bus in front of me, and we had a red light. But I'll work it out at the garage. Thank you.
Good hope. 837.
I'm at 32nd and Lake Road.
Hey, this is Grant. What's going on?
You're not going to believe this question, but I don't know the answer to it. If a lady lost her glasses on 79, does PAL have their own lost and found, or is that all centered at center?
Well, during the day, actually at the end of the day, everything goes to its respective garage. Wherever the bus is out of it, the lost and found goes to that garage. We don't send customers to each of the garages. Everything gets transferred the next morning to Center Street, and from there downtown to the lost and found department.
Okay, so if she lost her glasses yesterday, would she, 2 days ago, would she want to call, she just called with a lost and found number, and they can direct her as to what she needs to do, right?
If she can get the line and train and the time that she was on that bus so they can identify the vehicle, or even if she has the vehicle number, call lost and found and give them the information. They should be able to track whether or not her glasses were turned in.
Okay, thanks a lot for the info, Grant. Appreciate it.
No problem. We're Information Central here. You know that.
You guys are good, I tell you. Have a good one now. Thank you.
Back at you, dude. Clear at 839. Courtney, this is Grant. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I've called in twice about my doors, and just a little while ago, my back door, I opened it to let some passengers out. It almost closed on a passenger, opened back up, closed again, and did this like 3 more times before the interlocks locked on, and I had to basically turn everything off and then turn it back on.
That's the automatic passenger beating system. No, I'm kidding. That was a bad joke. Let me find you a trade and call you back as soon as I got one set up.
Perfect. That sounds great.
850.
68, Janice. Janice, are you there? Hello?
Go ahead, please.
Go ahead. That add-on that you gave me is going to make me late for my second route, I think. It's really pretty tight without it.
All right, I'll look into it. Thank you. Honestly, as long as the bus will run and won't possibly slam the door on a customer, I'll be happy, because I've got another driver that's going to relieve me at 27th and Powell, and I hate for her to have to deal with all the store issues.
Okay. Just wanted to check, because sometimes, I can never keep straight. The 22s, those are low floors, right?
I believe so.
I got a couple, and I'll call you back when I get this set up.
Okay, thanks. Really appreciate it.
And clear at 843.
68, 9268, are you there?
When you get to 94 and Foster, I was wondering if you could trade another 10 that's due in there at, wait a minute, Foster. Disregard. I got something else I'm going to try.
Alrighty.
8:45.
At 8:45.
9268, 9268, if you can hear me on your PA, I need your bus at Beaverton for a trade, if you can help me with that. I sent you a message on your radio there, if you can respond as quick as you can, yes or no, whether you're able to help. Once again, if you have a good bus and you can help, respond yes. If not, respond no to the message on your radio. Information at 8:45.
470. It's Michael.
Michael, sorry it took so long. What do you got there?
It sent a cancel message. There's a police activity at Washington and 6, but I didn't see that one of the cars there was our supervisor, so they already know about it. That's why I sent the cancel message. Thanks a lot.
Okay, very good, Ed. 8:46.
Oh, 907. Going what direction?
North on 26 towards downtown.
I think I can, by 907, it'll be close, I think. I'm just kind of guesstimating.
I'll send you all the information. It's 1037 and it's a relief point. The current bus on that line has a back door that starts beating up passengers that they're trying to get on or off the bus. So I'll send you a text message. Just go get on Powell, inbound, and then hang it right there on 26. It's right there by Franklin High School.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. 8:47.
12, train 73, Highway 99, inbound, just before Lee Parkway.
And Larry, I got a police emergency. Go ahead.
Yeah, we just got rear-ended by Pride Disposal.
Okay, were you at the layover stop there?
I was deadheading back to the garage. I'm empty and just past the, I'm right across from the layover stop on the opposite side of the road.
Okay, and when the incident occurred, were you stopped or were you moving then when they rear-ended the bus?
The bus was stopped. I've got a card written up on it. The bus keeps having air issues, and the bus just came to a complete stop on its own, actually.
So, was that a sudden deceleration or what there?
It was just like the emergency brake popped by itself.
Okay, and are you injured at all? Do you need medical, or anybody on the other vehicle need medical?
Oh, no, he just hit the rear end. It's just a straight, flat, bumper to bumper. And he's a big garbage disposal, and it just matched our bumper, and just a dead straight-on collision. No real physical damage.
Are we talking just a light little tap kind of thing, or something a little harder than that?
Just a light little tap, maybe 2 mile an hour.
Okay. Are you off to the side there where I can check with the supervisor, see if we can go ahead and just have you roll then back to the garage after you exchange information?
Sure, yeah, we're in a safe spot here, right in front of the public storage.
Okay, go ahead and start exchanging information and call me ready for service when you're done with that.
Will do.
Good, 850.
I have 1549 in bus 2267. He was I-84, probably about Hollywood or better. He's going to jump off and go directly to 26 and Powell, have your relief driver get in the bus and wait for you.
Okay, and then what was that bus number and such again?
2267, 2267.
Tell me where?
Your relief point, 26 in Powell at 907.
So much.
Welcome. You can get a ride back to the garage. in the bus. You can even drive back to the garage.
I would be more than happy to do that.
All right, clear at 8:51. Dave, this is Grant. What's up?
Yeah, I didn't know if you got that message that I can go over to Beaverton and trade out that bus.
That's affirmative. Thank you. 8:51. 8:51.
08.
08.
7 are back on the site.
I was trying to call 7. 9107. Page you. 1273 was rear-ended. I think it's a garbage truck. Just minor. They're exchanging information. They're out on highway. He's on a deadhead. He's out there on Pacific Highway at Royal Parkway.
Copy. Stop that way.
You know, if they clear or what happens. But, okay. 853.
Copy.
5470.
Hope, I've got bus 1731 coming to you at Beaverton there. Well, let me see where they are here real quick here. You're running, how are you doing for time there?
I'm 9 minutes down. I can't catch it up.
Okay, well, he's coming down Murray right now at TV Highway, so he should be in there shortly to Beaverton there to trade you out.
Okay, I don't leave Beaverton until, I guess 9:09, so we should be okay.
Okay, very good. Once again, bus 1731, that's the one you're looking for.
Yeah, do we know why the brake came on without warning?
Well, he lost air and it came on suddenly.
Alright, do we have a mechanic going to look at the bus? Is it safe to drive?
Not sure. They're exchanging info now. I can send AB 350 out there.
Yeah, let's send, supervisor's on his way, and let's send the truck. I'm just concerned it's a mechanical issue. If it's lost air and the brake came on, that's not normal.
All the details, so, okay, AB 350. 350. Well, as soon as he comes up, I'll send him out there.
Okay, well, we can wait until 9107 checks it out.
9107, sorry about that. I didn't know all the details on that, but anyways, the bus will be there.
Copy. 103, have an ending of 330.
To let you know that I did see that truck that was following so close that it bumped into the back of the other bus.
Okay, well, the driver of the bus, indicating that apparently he lost some air in the brake system, and then all of a sudden the brakes came on there, which is part of the contributing factor, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like the bus is coming to, the bus just came to a stop, and then, but that truck was following really close and hit the back of him.
Okay, I'll put you down for a witness in case we need anything. At this point, I won't need any kind of information. Well, yeah, actually, why don't you go ahead and give us a call at the end of the day. We'll have you fill out a report.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I saw it, just in case they said, well, there's a bus there. I just didn't want to break protocol and get in any trouble.
Okay, very good. Appreciate that. And we'll be clear on 857.
For 730, 734 or 35?
34.
Hold on. 107.
Go ahead.
44 witnessed that accident out there. She'll just give us a witness report when she gets back to the garage.
Copy. Any possible fuel on that?
He was dead heading back to the garage, so he's good.
Okay, right back. Copy.
859. 7, we got a hold of 8350 on the next tail, so he's heading out that direction also.
8350 from my way.
Copy. 9107, copy.
Affirmative.
Lock.
We're looking for a black wallet that may have been turned in.
I haven't gotten anything, but I'll check when I'm done here in a couple minutes.
It would be in the handicap area. Hepburn's the last name, a black wallet. I got another bus to check, thanks.
8 train 14.
Yo, if you would head to North Terminal, please.
I'm on my way.
901.
Train 73.
73, go ahead.
I'm checking. Do we have a supervisor on the way out here to Durham Road in 99W?
I have a supervisor heading out there as well as a mechanic.
Okay, and the reason I ask is we've got Pride Disposal's supervisor here now, and I was just curious where ours was. So, know that they're on the way.
He was just clearing from doing fare checks on the train, so thinking in about 15 minutes, but I'll give him a call to see how far out he is.
Okay, will you be letting me know then?
I'll go ahead and send you a message. 906. 91.
217.
Would you happen to have an ETA? Because the Pride Disposal, the garbage truck, their supervisor's on scene asking.
Copy. Andy said it's Roy Rogers, right?
I thought it was Royal, hold on. Royal T Parkway.
Okay, what is the next major street close to that?
Let me look and see. That is right near the layover there, the short line, King City 6. I'm heading northbound just across from the layover there. I think by that McDonald's or something, right there in King City.
Copy, thanks.
Oh, did you give me an ETA?
I would say about 10 minutes.
At 907.
There's a way you can tell me if the freeway 84 westbound is jam-packed or is it moving?
Spot mirror on the driver's side up at 6th and Main in downtown Portland, a white delivery van.
Run, you said?
I'm sorry, I've got an announcement going off. Can you repeat, please?
This was a hit and run. They did not stop to exchange information. White delivery van?
That is correct. He didn't even slow down.
Mirror broken?
Yeah, I mean, just the glass in the mirror is broken, but it's the spot mirror, the top mirror didn't get hit.
Okay, so you can still maneuver and drive around, and I'll have a supervisor and or maintenance truck meet you en route and inspect it for a change for that mirror.
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. I can drive without it.
Well, standard procedure. We have a supervisor check anytime contact's been made on a vehicle.
Okay.
And that was at 6 in Maine, and it was about the time you called with this mechanical still rolling?
Yeah, that was exactly the time I called. No, a minute after, 30 seconds after.
Excellent. Good job. All right. Have a nice day. We'll need a phone call at the end of the day for report.
Yeah, do. Thank you.
Brad, 909.
Copy. At 909. 9905.
5th and Clay.
We'll need to have the transit officer request that.
Okay, great, thanks.
That's per our lead.
Perfect, thanks.
911.
9105.
9105.
Oh, call him and see about getting that done.
Copy. At 911. 734 looks like 84 is good.
Great, thank you.
911.
Flat circle.
Brad, the one question I forgot to ask, were you stopped at the time?
Yeah, it's affirmative.
You at a bus stop or a traffic signal?
At the service stop at 6th and Main.
Okay, hold on. Just a second. Message, you need to acknowledge it, but anyway, the supervisor was about 10 out, but it might be about 5 now. And did you have an SC ready for service from you?
I pushed the ready for service, trying to get attention because I didn't know what was going on.
Okay, well, he should be there shortly.
Thank you.
913.
9101.
9101.
I'm out of court, 10-8. I'm going to stop by North Terminal and use the facilities, and I'll be on my way.
913.
102. 9102. 9102.
I'm in the Powell shop. Go ahead.
1036, while downtown, stopped at a service stop, had a passing service van, a delivery van, clipped the spot mirror, broke the glass. Due at 94 and Foster, 9:39 till 10 o'clock. Check it, and if you have a spare, replace that. Bus 2507.
2507. Copy.
10336, bus 2507. Thank you.
8240. Have you left Gresham yet?
Gateway.
Well, I have 7735 and bus 2211 has some sort of noise coming from the front end. Well, he's just kind of leaving 82nd, but he'll be at Hollywood at 9:30. I was wondering, can you see him there?
I didn't expect him to call it in, actually.
Well, you know, there was seemed to be a question from the customer service person as to whether it was a male or a female. Can you tell from the ID?
Yeah, it's a male. His first name is kind of different. It's Makika or something like that. Mahipa, anyway. Like I said, all that's in there is his student ID and
I didn't expect him to call it in.
Okay, not a problem. It all worked out in the wash. Thanks, Mark. Have a good day. 917.
Shoot for Hollywood.
At 917.
Truck 8050.
Truck 8350.
King City.
919.
5472, Michael. This is Grant. What's going on?
I just wanted to report at the corner of Beaverton Highway at 78th westbound, they are doing road construction right up to the corner there where the service stop is. That stop has not been closed. I went ahead and just made a temporary stop for people eat safely in the next block, but it's something that probably needs to be looked at. It's right by the Fred Meyer, and people need to be able to get off there somewhere.
Okay. 78th and Beaverton Hillsdale. What kind of construction?
The road crews have like a trench. They're digging, and it's right up at the service stop there, so it's impossible to get in.
I'll have a supervisor take a look at it.
Hey, thanks. Have a great day.
920.
108. Beaverton, TC.
472 says westbound Beaverton, Hillsdale, and 78. There's a road crew with a trench dug right up to the service stop. Says it's not possible to service the stop.
Copy that.
9104.
82 and King.
You're probably looking at what I was given earlier about paving.
Yeah, it's the same outfit that was in there yesterday. Lovers will just have to pick and choose where they can pick up and drop off.
You want us to fashion some sort of text to the Line 72 to use their best judgment as to what they can and cannot serve?
Yeah, affirmative. Set up between Audie and King Road.
921.
Hey, can I talk to 7?
Stand by. Last hit it again, please.
Hey, can I talk to 7?
9107.
7, go ahead. When you get a chance, can you call me? Yeah, I'm gonna have some flare with this accident. Is it an emergency? Well, I'm going to that one in 76. I just need to know if that stop was closed. No, I didn't close any stop today. Okay, copy.
Hey, 3510. This morning, did you have a customer that put in a 7-day pass into your fare box when you're up at the north end?
Did somebody put in a, I'm sorry, one more time.
You're at the north end. Did you have a customer that put in a 7-day pass?
What she said, I couldn't tell because it went in and I didn't get a chance to even see it. She didn't show it or anything. She just stuck it in.
Did you call us and let us know that?
No, I was supposed to.
Yeah, in the future, if something like that happens, just give us a call, and then this customer service is calling us because they go over to the ticket office to try to retrieve it, and if we don't know anything about it, then, you know, we kind of have to make other alternatives. So, okay, just in the future, just let us know if something like that happens.
That's fine. I know I gave her a day pass for today because I didn't really see it.
That's what she said. Okay, thanks. 926. 9107.
I got info on this 12, 76.
And let me make sure Fran is listening. Hold on. ahead with info.
Vehicle 1 was, I would say eastbound or northbound on Highway 99. The address, there's no cross street. The address is 11535, Highway 99. The brake locked up all of a sudden. Vehicle number 2, I was following behind, could not come to a complete stop. Made contact, a minor contact, just a dent from the screws that is holding the front bumper of number 2. Put a small dent on number 1. No injuries, no toes, yeah, no test.
9909, you copy?
9909, I do copy. And I just want to confirm 8130 isn't headed that way to check that out.
91079, he's here.
Got it.
At 929.
At the King City, roll call that, shop.
What's that again?
The King City, bus 2921. Did you roll call that?
Negative. I think we're just going to have you check it out first before we did anything.
Yeah, go ahead, roll call.
I need to roll call it?
Yeah, I already called the other section by the NXL. Yeah, it needs to go for that.
Understanding. Did you talk to the shop and they're going to send a mechanic out?
Technically, you want to know, you need the order from you guys.
Oh, man, 933.
40.
40.
7735 clear.
3.
Go ahead, 50.
Go ahead.
I'm leaving the scene, go back to PTC.
73 and 934.
Go ahead.
73 has been roll called.
Sorry, I missed that.
73 has been roll called.
See on that.
936.
Correction, 9909.
909.
This is a stupid question. Jansen Beach, is that your district?
Well, it's 9101, and if you're looking for a lead, that would be Jim.
Sorry, Pat. 9905, 21, if you can, please.
Yeah, it'll be a couple, though.
Not a problem. 938.
Old habits. brown case from Costco and a pair of glasses. I'll log them in. If we hear from anybody, we'll send them your way.
10-4. Thank you, Doc. Have a good day.
You too. Enjoy at 9:42.
The stop at 78am in Hillsdale is going to be closed till the 12th of June. It's going to be posted. The temp there will be no temp. They can service the stop one stop behind or one stop ahead.
9:43.
I have been in touch with the coordinator.
At 9:43.
Jeff, you got a lost phone message?
Yeah, somebody found an iPod on my bus.
Is it nice? I think it's mine.
Yeah, I don't know who left it. No, I don't know. I don't know if he found it after shelter or on the bus. I don't know.
We took one of those little things, or a full-sized 2x3, 2x4 thing?
That was the smaller one.
Broke up. I didn't come through.
I said it's a smaller one.
Got it. Okay, I'll log it in, and if we hear from anybody, we'll send them your way.
All right, thanks, bro.
Train 71. John, how can I help?
I had somebody throw up on the floor of my bus.
Okay, let's see, have you left Milliken already?
No, I'm on, I just crossed Allen on Murray.
How bad is it? Do you think you can get over to Sunset? I can get you a trade there?
Okay, because it's right by the front door.
No, I don't want you doing that then. Can you tie it up at Milliken? Let me look around here real quick, see if I can find you a trade bus. I'll get you something over there.
No.
At 9:46.
6271 tied up at Milliken with biohazard. We're going to try to find a trade for him.
Okay, any way that we can get the operator to take it to the garage and just do a trade for there?
Thinks he found the trade bus.
Okay, copy, and thanks to Doc.
At 9:47.
301, I'm at the Oregon City Shopping Center in McLaughlin. Just by 205, passenger was getting off the bus and he fell and he was unconscious. He just fellow passenger just set him up, but I think he fainted and fell.
Okay, and they're sitting on the ground outside the bus right now with somebody attending them, correct?
Fellow passengers are kind of holding him up, but he still looks, he must have fainted when he got off the bus.
Is a male, white, Asian, Hispanic, black, and approximate age?
He's male, white, I'd say in his 50s, 60s, I don't know, say 55.
Bill, did he injure himself? Is he bleeding?
There's no bleeding.
Is conscious and breathing at this time?
He's conscious right now. He's trying to get up. The other passengers are telling him to just stay seated. He doesn't look too good.
Ask the passenger that's attending him, can you talk to this person directly? I need you to ask them, do you want medical? I'm going to send him anyhow to have him checked out, but we need to find out if they want medical or if they have any kind of medical issues.
City Shopping Center, and what was line and train?
Affirmative, Oregon City Shopping Center, 33, train 1, bus 2718.
With me, I'm going to talk to medical and try to keep you on the line at the same time, but they'll have extra questions. Hang on with me.
Hello, are you there? Hello?
This is Micah Chong.
Mike, I've got a bus pulling into Milliken here in about 30 seconds. Can you make a trade or fill that to 62 to Sunset for me?
I wish I could, but I'm in a time crunch. I've got another student here in about 30 minutes, and I got to get back to Bow.
Okay, copy that at 9:50.
9104, copy.
He doesn't want ambulance, but I do think he needs assistance. He shouldn't be left here alone.
I'll request a fire truck to have him checked out. I'll tell him that he's not wanting an ambulance.
Copy.
I'm still on when they put me on hold. I think they're getting somebody rolling. So if you could stay there until the medical arrives.
Will do. He might have. It looks like he's fainted again. He looks like he's unconscious again.
All right, well, they're going to probably choose ambulance. I'm not going to tell them. I'll just say medical, and they'll send an ambulance. And then he needs paramedics, it sounds like.
Yeah. Okay. Copy.
Phone call at the end of the day. If anything changes, call me back immediately. I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Just stay put and let your passengers know. I've got a supervisor en route.
Copy. Thank you.
Larry, you did a good job. Clear at 9:51. Electronic department requesting a radio volume check.
There's somebody over here on this channel with Big Bus.
This is the Prestige Electronic Department requesting a radio volume check. I hear you loud and clear. Do you copy?
Yeah, you're trying to call in on test bench 4006?
Affirmative.
Well, that's odd because it went to channel 2. It went to a totally different channel when I tried to call you, unless someone else had tried calling you before. But yeah, we're coming through good and clear.
Copy. Thanks for the comeback. We'll be clear.
9:53.
Hello, maintenance. Road call for line and train 1273 on 99W in Kingman. I just left the shop at 9:51.
Well, it should be there at King City, right there at Royalty Parkway, I think. Let me see where he is right now, if he moved or not.
Roger, I already looked it up. It's on, it looks like it's on 99W heading north in King City.
Yeah, that's it exactly. Yeah, he's right out in front of the mall area there.
Got it.
Thank you, Sean, at 9:54.
On someone. 8130, did you copy any of that?
Negative, just heard my call sign.
It looks like 7735, I'm sorry, 7704, vehicle 2817 has a low coolant light that's flashing. They will be northbound at the Rose Quarter at 1012.
Train 34, Rochelle.
77, train 4.
Copy.
956.
7734, train 34, hello. 134, are you there? Pick up.
Rolling. AMR is still on scene. He's in the ambulance right now. Not sure if he's going to be actually transported or not.
Alright.
on the bus or after they were deboarded?
Got a call back and asked her. She said she said that he was stepping off, so he ran a call back just to clarify that.
Help us with that if you got a good working bus, or no, you can't. Please respond to ASAP so I can move on to the next bus if I need to. 7734, please respond to the BDS message. Information 8959.
I think he fell as he was stepping off the bus, but he might have been on the sidewalk already, but it just happened real quick. He was, I don't know, I guess we'll have to look at the film.
So you didn't actually see him fall? You don't know if he had one foot on the bottom step and was taking a step, or if he'd made a step off the bus?
He got off the front. He was stepping off. There's no steps there. It's a low floor. And he was stepping off the bus when he fell. I think he was stepping off.
Could have had one foot still on the bottom step, but the bus was stopped and the doors were open, and that's all we're really worried about.
The bus was stopped. The doors were open.
Okay, good enough. 959.
That was the word I got from Ron through you, was that managers had to do the tape pulling.
And I'm thinking that the question now is, it sounds like that she was actually, the passenger was deboarding the bus, maybe on the last step, and apparently I think he's being transported.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. He was either getting off it or I wasn't sure whether it was getting on or getting off, but yeah, I mean, if they okay to pull the tape, I think I would.
So we need to go ahead and still just tie her up. I guess it sounds like it might be a test. I don't know. 9104?
Well, that's what I need verified from 9905.
Okay, I'm not sure. Was the bus stopped?
It actually stopped. The doors were open, but it sounds like the operator's thinking that he fell and passed out when he actually boarded like the last step of the bus.
No, we wouldn't test on that. 9104, and the operator can document the fact that the bus was stopped.
42, Carol.
Copy. 9104, do you copy?
For 9905, the ambulance is gone and the bus is already gone. Do you still want me to contact the operator or just go with hers?
Yeah, just go with the operator's report.
Okay, and Ron is saying that we'll go ahead and contact claim through that.
Okay.
1001.
Train 38.
Good morning, Anita. Do you have a good bus, a little time to run and make a trade for me?
I do have a good bus, but I really don't have time to trade it unless it's at Park Rose.
No, this will be out in the Troutdale area, so disregard, I'll find something else.
About that one.
7734. 7734. I desperately need your bus. Please respond to the message. I need a trade at Gresham Transit Center. Please respond to the message on your radio, yes or no, if you're not able to help. Please help me out and respond to the message on your radio. Information 1004.
1004.
Jansen Beach layover.
Did you meet with 609?
Not yet. That's why I'm here. Do you have an AVL?
I doubled on your last, but can you give me a phone call real quick?
Okie dokie.
935, Abdallah.
935.
Do you have a good bus, a little time to help me out with a trade this morning?
Yeah, I'm already on I-84 now, going back to the garage.
Yeah, I need you out in Troutdale if you can help me.
Bus 77?
It's actually at Glen Auto Park on an 80 line. The old 77 layover at Glen Auto Park. Can you head up that way?
You want me to get ahead all the way to 77 when I lay over?
Not the 77, but the 80 line, where the 80 lays over out there at Glen Auto Park.
Glen Auto Park, okay. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm dead ahead in there.
Okay, do you know where that is?
I'm not for sure, but where is it?
Well, if you go up to the main drag there in downtown Troutdale and just follow that all the way down toward the river, it's just on your left there, just as you get down by the river there. You can't miss it.
I just go straight to like 70 before we are doing the 77 and then it is there?
Affirmative, yes. Before the 77 turns down to go down to the truck stop, instead of turning, if you just keep going straight, you'll run right into it.
Copy that.
Yeah, Abdallah, and we're clear 1006.
107.
C107.
I'm on a 10-8 from this location. This bus is off to the side. I don't need to babysit him. Operator was instructed to give you a call when he gets back to the garage.
1007.
Yeah, John, how you doing there now?
I'm just running it late.
And how late are you?
12 minutes right now.
That's not too bad. Appreciate your extra effort there. Thank you. At 1008.
Would you like to drive your relief operator's car to the garage today?
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Thank you, 1014.
System, when you get to the layover there, if you can log off, log back in.
Okay, will do.
You and clear 1014.
8130.
130.
Like AVL 7704, please.
Well, if you were intending on meeting with Rose Quarter, they're just past there, coming up to MLK a minute ago.
Well, I was interrupted by tourists, so have them hold up 9th or somewhere up in there. I'll get up behind them here.
I'll give him a call and see if I can get him stopped in there. I'll let you know here momentarily.
Hey, Rich, the truck is trying to chase you down. Can you hold up somewhere and let me know where that'd be?
You want it someplace where I'm not blocking traffic as much, or?
Yeah, somewhere. I don't know if 9th or 11th that pull out there at Lloyd, or if you already passed there.
No, yeah, night's probably a good spot. I'll pull over at night at Halsey then.
On 9th at Halsey. Okay, very good. At 1016.
have a chance to see 8870?
Negative.
Are you busy right now?
Go ahead.
Are you on another call right now?
Negative. Go ahead.
8870, 1716. Their overhead looks like. Let's see. Do that at 17 after. They just left Beaverton. They'll be at Willow Creek if you want to see them there at 10:55. 10:21.
8130.
8130.
7704, fluid stopped off.
At 10:22. 9102.
9102, I'm at 96 in Foster.
Call the station agent at Ruby.
Copy.
10:22.
9107.
9107.
I'm going to go to security for bed. Tiger Transit.
10:26.
7253.
Good morning, Dana. How can I help?
Looking for a Johnson, kind of like a, I can't say trailer, but like motorhomes and all that stuff, like RV place.
Johnson RV, yeah. I believe it's, I want to say up around King Road there, but hang on a second, let me look here.
Alright, thank you.
It's an RV out in Sandy, Oregon. I take it you want one along 82nd.
Yeah, he said it was off of 82nd, so.
I'm looking here, hang on. Well, I guess the Johnson RV is out in Sandy. I know there's some other ones there, but the one that's called Johnson RV is actually out in the Sandy, Oregon area on Highway 26.
Alright, well, I will let him know then, thank you.
Yeah, I know there's several other used kind of things there along 82nd Avenue. I was looking about a year ago myself.
Yeah, he still says that there's one on 82nd, but he said he knew of that one that we just said, the one on Sandy, but he's telling me there's one on 82nd too, so I didn't know if it was maybe old 82nd Drive. I haven't been out there in a long time, but...
No, there's not for Johnson RV, and I don't recall any others. I drive that way sometimes myself, and there's nothing really in there.
Alright, I will let him know. Thank you.
1028.
Road call, line train 1273. Trade was made at 10:25.
I appreciate that, Sean. You take care and have a good trip back.
I will. Thank you very much.
At 1032.
225.
You found the right spot, and he'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Copy that. Thank you.
Thank you, Ed. 1033.
This is Grant. How can I help? What's wrong with your bus?
Well, she's ungodly slow, but coming up the hills up on Capitol, we lose air to the point of having our buzzards come on. So I sat up at sunset and put my fast idle on to build it back up quick.
Okay. Marty, work hard. Let your relief know about it.
Okay, thank you.
Early, but they're most likely going to be late.
Run running late, and they are, looks like, 3rd and Madison, and that's right now.
Yeah, I think this operator's having a very bad day. Okay, I will meet her at Broadway and Grand, FYI.
At 10:34.
Extra service 735.
35.
Field, please downtown on the 3301.
1834, accident involved. I've been hit. I don't know the exact street. I'm on Troutdale Road, southeast. It's by where we used to turn around at, but where the caboose is at.
Okay, any injuries there, Bruce?
I haven't gone out to look yet, but she hit me pretty bad. The whole front of her car is gone. She hit the rear end of my bus on the side. She hit my tail as I was going through.
Okay, hit the side of the bus then, not the back?
Correct, yeah. She came out of the parking lot and hit the side of my bus.
And the bus was moving at the time that it happened?
Affirmative, yes. I'd already cleared. It was a parking lot. She came out of the parking lot, and I honked. I saw her coming, but she slowed down, and I hit the horn, but she still hit. I didn't have time to stop. She hit like I said, the back side of the bus.
Okay, on the door side or the driver's side?
Driver's side.
Okay. Well, I got that trade bus sitting out there for you at the end of the line. I'll see if he can fill the trip out of there. Is it going to be blocked there for him coming back?
Negative, no.
Okay. Go ahead and start exchanging information. Have you, I'd like you to jump out and go and check the other drivers, see if they're okay.
Affirmative. Somebody already is back there, checked on the driver, but I'll head back there too.
Okay, and we're on the line with police right now, so if we need medical, call me back.
Copy that.
1037.
9102, it sounds like he's near the caboose. Do you know where that's located out there in Troutdale?
Affirmative.
See that. Sounds like it's damage to vehicle number 2, so I'm not sure if medical is going to be required at this time. At 1037.
Cedar Hills and Jenkins.
Person, sounds like they may be at 1234 Beaverton, sitting near the flower bed. We're going to send police for a welfare check.
Okay. Are they disturbing us in any way?
I don't think so at this time. I'm not sure who the call came from, but I don't think so.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
1038.
Can you hear me? 935. Would you please call dispatch? 935. 935, would you please call dispatch? 935, call dispatch, priority request. 935, please call dispatch, priority.
Or if you would just fill that late from Glen or from Troutdale.
Abdallah.
35.
Hey, Abdallah, that other bus is about a half a mile away from you and just got involved in an accident. Can you help me out and run a trip just from there over to Gresham Transit Center? And I'll pick up the rest of it with something else, but if you could run that little trip and then go to the garage from there.
You want me to do route number 80?
on this.
At 10:41. There was a unit on standby?
350 at Willow Creek.
At 10:41.
Yeah, they were due out 3 minutes ago. You'll need an overhead code of 836. 836 on the overhead. Abdallah, you still with me?
Yes, overhead 836.
Okay, and do you know the routing?
No, I haven't done 81 before.
Okay, let me run through it here. Hang on a second while I look real quick here. One moment. Basically what you're going to do is you're going to follow that Columbia River Highway down to 257 and make a left there on 257 and just follow that. That turns into Kane, or 257th is the same as Kane. You go by Mount Hood College all the way down to Powell Valley Road. And make a right on Powell Valley, and then a right on Hood, and take that right into the garage, or into Gresham Transit.
Okay, copy that. So when I get to Gresham Transit, there would be another driver there?
Affirmative, yeah. We got an extra service that's just leaving downtown right now, and he'll pick up the rest of that at Gresham then.
I copy that. Thank you.
Thank you, and clear 1043.
ND 102. 35. I think they were going to trade out earlier, but anyway, he's going to fill it from Glen Auto to Gresham, and then the extra will pick it up on time at Gresham.
Copy.
44.
Hope this is Grant.
Hi, after I signed in, I'm the new operator 6085, Janine. And did she talk to you about bus 1731?
Previous driver said she was having some sort of issues with air.
Yeah, I had this bus last night. I was having the same problem right before I gave it to the mechanic in Lake Oswego, but I figured it was because of all the hills out there, because it didn't give me trouble on the freeway. But when she said something about the hills today, I figured I'd tell you and give you more information on it, when I was having trouble last night.
Okay, what is it? When you're climbing a hill, it loses air, it drops down, and a warning buzzer comes on?
So yeah, last night it wasn't doing that, but it was, had a hard time getting up hills. It would, it started, like sputtering, kind of like a loop loss in the, gas light. It just sounded like it was sputtering, and that making a lot of power, having a lot of power up those hills. But I didn't get any warnings, but today she said she got warnings.
Okay, yeah, the only call I had about this issue was just before she got to you, when she was about Schultz Ferry. I'm going to call maintenance, see what they've got on it. We've got some extras, but they're PAL extras, and they're both in 1400s, which you don't want. I'll see what I can do about getting you another bus if we need to. Write a detailed work card on your information, or did you write a work card yesterday?
No, but I'm going to today because she was having those same problems. Like I said, I didn't get any air problems, but I was having problems just climbing hills. And it was in Lake Oswego, so they're kind of big hills, you know, right around the college and down and around there. So I just figured it was, I didn't know. I thought maybe something was maybe clogging it, because when I was going on flatter roadways and in the freeway, I wasn't having any trouble at all. But that was the only trouble I was having.
anything that could be possible. There's so many moving parts on these things. But let me go talk to maintenance and see if they've got any history and see what it's slated for, and I'll visit the station and see if they've got bodies to shag a bus to you at some point.
Okay. If you don't get me on my trip here, then I can pass the information on to my relief operator. But yeah, you're right about not wanting to get the 1400s. That would be great if we can avoid that trade.
If push comes to shove and I can't get anybody to get your bus, I will have the station agent get in touch with your relief and see if they can bring out a new bus. Give us any reports on any further problems that you encounter with this bus.
I'll just go ahead and throw out what I experienced last night so far, and if there's anything new, I'll go ahead and add it to the work card.
1050, we're clear.
101.
901.
Well, how about one more AVL on 6 train 9?
Running late. Brand. At, should be approaching Burnside. No, it's one to go.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. At 1051.
add-ons, both of them will fall down, and there's no way for me to tighten them up.
Is there a way for the mechanic to tighten them down?
6 train 9, our Grand and Broadway. They're in bus 2655, and I'll have you just run that late.
The mirror, is that the one down the center aisle there you're talking?
It's the one at the in the corner that I see who's standing in the back door. There's apparently a screw missing from it, so it will not sit in any position.
So that convex mirror up in the corner there?
Affirmative.
Okay, look for the truck there at Town Center. I'll see if you can take a look at that.
Appreciate that, thanks.
1053-4.
I can't believe she's so late, though, from 3rd and Madison to here. I was just going to talk to her for a quick 30 seconds, but we can fill her. That's fine if we have the extra.
I was suggesting to go ahead and fill her because he acted like it was a bigger deal than what. I don't know. But anyway. Okay.
The extra coming from?
North Terminal.
Actually, I can see the bus coming now. It's at Multnomah heading this way. I would rather keep her rolling instead of having all the people wait here. Her followers due here in 7 minutes. I don't think he can get here in like 2 minutes, so it's going to really delay everybody and screw everybody up. Keep them coming. I'll let you know.
1055.
9108. I think I doubled with someone. 8240. 8240. Head right down to Clackamas Town Center. I've got 7936. Vehicle 2219. Says the mirror up in the corner by the front door is loose, so something about missing a screw, and also there's some attachments to the visor that won't stay up. I'm hoping you know what that is, and he says maybe you can tighten them down for him so that they can stay up where they belong. Yeah, it's vehicle 2219, and I'll have them hold there at Town Center for you. 9107. 8350. 250. 70 for you.
107.
Yeah, the police transit. Got a white male, about 5'7", around 80 pounds. Baseball cap, blue jeans, white and black tennis shoes, and a black jacket. He will not show me his ID smoking on the platform.
Police, who you need, please.
Transit on the line 12 out on the platform.
Caught part of that. What's your location again, please?
Tiger Transit. Tiger Transit.
Oh, please, at 1058.
8102. We need to get a road call started on bus 1637. We've got left driver's side rear tire damage, tires cut and rims bent. Part of the molding is into the tire, so we need to get a road called, and there is going to be a tow on this vehicle number 2, so that'll fall under the test. Is it possible that the road call could bring a driver with him? Is that suitable, or is that not good?
Spot mirror on the driver's side is wobbling out there, and I can't keep it in one spot. Phillips screwdriver will fix it.
Okay, look for the maintenance truck over there, Rose Quarter. I'll see if I can get him over there for you. If not there, maybe over on Station Way, something over there.
Wherever you think is a good place. I got 30-minute layover at Montgomery Park also, so.
Okay, at 10:59.
So the extra 6 train 9 is rolling. She's going to call your office at the end of the shift. And she has already spoken to Gene Brown, the assistant station manager.
5, return to North Terminal, please.
Good, I'll get turned around and head that way.
10:59. Stand by.
I've got 7739. That vehicle 2508. They're due at Rose Quarter 1104. I told them to be watching for you over on Station Way, something there. As they're headed to Montgomery Park, they have a loose spot mirror, driver's side spot mirror there that needs to be tightened down.
2709 for a trade.
2709.
Thank you.
106.
Stand by, please. Just a moment, I'm on with police. 9107, police, they'll be responding to Tiger. 9108.
Hey, you've been busy at 1011 Center. I have an 1115 meeting. 7's aware, 9909 is aware.
9106.
9106 and 03 are on yellow line. Make the trip to Expo and back. Code enforcement.
1103.
9107, you're going to have to step it up. This guy's in my face. Stand back. Will you copy my last three?
Parker's on the phone.
Copy.
7141.
What have you got in the lost and found department?
Oh, my sense of humor. No, actually, I found a wallet sitting on the seat back here, and I was calling to let you know that I have one.
One wallet. Anything distinctive about it, such as color?
It is black, and it has a whole bunch of googly writing on it, or whatever, Volmar or something like like that. It's a kid's wallet, it looks like almost.
My right front airbag, if I'm sitting in the seat, my right, is either leaking or low because it's real bouncy.
Okay, well, if that's the case, I need you to stay where you are, and we need to come have a maintenance truck or somebody look at that, see if they can fix you up.
Okay, I tried to catch him at North Terminal, but he was on a call and was leaving as I was walking up to let him look at it then, because I looked to see if it was leaning. It looked a little bit leaning, but, I mean, not significant, and I drove it back up here, and the whole time it was just, had to go real slow, and it was real bouncy.
Yeah, whenever you have something like that, it's best if you call dispatch right away, even if you think the truck may be down there to look at it, because sometimes they're not, and we can make other arrangements if they're tied up with some other things. So please call us right away when you notice something like that.
Okay.
Okay, and we'll get you help there at the college. You're at the layover there? Okay, let everybody know you're going to be stuck there and you're not going to be leaving.
Okay, I have an 8-minute break. You think it'll be longer than that?
Oh, yeah, it takes 10-15 minutes just to get to you.
I will, thank you.
At 11:07.
9107. I got traffic. Please let me know as soon as the police arrive. I'm going to check on you every few minutes for a status check. Copy on that. 9107, your last. Did you say police are arrived or have not yet? Nothing negative. They're arriving right now. Okay. Let me know as soon as you're out of danger. I'm going to step down from priority and take regular air.
We're back to regular air then. Truck 8350. I've got 4404 tied up. Vehicle number 2140. This will be at PCC Sylvania. The layover there sounds like a leveler valve gone bad.
Copy, on my way.
Thank you. And extra 735. Let's have you jet out I-5 to that Capitol exit and start filling a 44 inbound right across from Barber Transit Station there. If you would, you're going to be late. There's a relief down at Foreign Hall. Just have them hold there. And it's a short line at North Terminal. So I'll get you information here on your radio here directly. At 11:09.
9102. We're calling me and I put you on standby.
I unraveled what took place out here between 8034 and vehicle number 2, if you're ready. 8034 was eastbound on Columbia River Highway at Kibling. As he crossed over Kibling, vehicle number 2 was southbound on Kibling and pulled out into the side of the bus. The front of the car hit the driver's side rear wheel of the bus and rear panel, causing damage to the bus, the rear wheel, the dual, and the panel behind the wheel, and the trim. Damage to the car is the whole front end is gone on the car.
I'll make sure he knows it's not working. Okay, thank you, man.
Sorry, I had to get out of the way here for the tow truck. Yeah, vehicle number 2 is going to be towed, and vehicle number 1, the source called for wheel damage. Please needed the mechanics to move the bus away. An operator will be tested.
And I'm kind of coming into this after the fact. Is this a test then?
Yeah, that'll be a test for our operator. And I need an incident number if you have it there.
702111 702111.
702111. And just for my info, you do have a road call with an operator coming out, correct?
Yeah. Well, we need a new bus for the run and a new operator, correct? And that operator is going to be transported to test, and maintenance just needs to take that bus back.
That's pretty much it. We have a fill on it, and yeah, we need a new bus with an operator, and that's correct. And then a mechanic to be able to drive this bus back. I'd say it can make it back to the garage, but they'd rather have it done under a mechanic's supervision.
Okay, how long's the bus been running?
Say again, please.
Long has the bus been running?
If I'm here at Columbia River Highway in Kibling, where's the fill bus at in conjunction to my location?
No.
Okay, I need you to turn off the bus and reset the battery. Turn the log off and turn off the battery for at least a minute, full minute, and then flip it back on and see if we can fire it back up. And if you still have the problem, or if it's clear, give me a ready for service.
Copy.
1113.
Back at 1122.
Okay, I copy that. I'm going to leave the pouch and everything on the bus, and the mechanic can turn it into the station agent. Actually, well, it's got a few more trips before it goes to the garage. But that's what I'll do, is just have the mechanic turn the pouch and stuff in.
Fine, yeah, they'll make up a new pouch for the takeover of operator.
Copy. I'm going to get out here as soon as possible because I'm going to run this guy down to that place down here around Coliseum somewhere. I'll find it.
Yeah, it's Holiday Park off of 3rd, north of Multnomah off on 3rd there.
Yeah, I know approximately where it's at. But yeah, as soon as I get out here, I'll let you know.
9104. 9936 is rolling. His screw that was loose is tightened, and the flags have been taped up. They'll hard it. Oh, we can clear the truck from that one? I just did it. 1116.
We've got no gears on 1934, vehicle 2268. There's a layover there at 92 and Flayville. We're working on a battery reset now to see if that'll help. And 91, well, you're busy at 1117. 8130. 8130. 7739, bottom air side. Copy, thank you, 1118.
81, now I'm heading to the garage.
Okay, done helping us. I appreciate your help.
Thank you.
1118.
A bill jam if you could.
7, stand by. Field jam.
Stand by at 1120.
I'm clear of the police. I'll get your traffic in a second.
Hey, Susan, out at 138 in Powell, there's a woman waiting there. Apparently the bus just prior to you drove right by him. I don't know if they didn't see him or they weren't quite waiting in the right spot or what, but if you could be kind of looking around for a black female in that area, make sure you grab her up, take her where she needs to go.
She's where she's supposed to be. We'll get her.
That'll work at 11:25.
That battery reset worked?
Yeah, it's amazing. I don't get how stuff like that can work like that.
It resets all the computer software in that thing, but I'll call off the cavalry. Have a good day.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
1128.
Did that get fixed?
1934? I think I got... Hang on.
34, 2268.
I've got them rolling on too.
That was your bus, right?
It got rolling. Sorry, I didn't give that to you. I didn't get it.
And I'll be 1079.
1934 got rolling.
Okay, this is the one on 92nd Playville, was it?
That's the one, and I'm told you're the guy who was going for it, but he's gone now, so no point in going for him.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, 1131.
Here, just to make sure we have something in case somebody calls in later, about where were you when that happened?
Just past Grand. Actually, just past MLK. It was Grand MLK, so just past MLK.
Okay, that'll work. I'll make a note of it here. That should take care of it. Thank you.
Yep.
1131.
Shift. No, the street it's on, it's in the old parking lot.
Well, that part, yeah, the bus is parked in the old train station turnaround right there off of Columbia River Highway at Kibling.
Yep, and you got a 1063 for me?
1063, yeah, I'm going down there to Holiday, the old Holiday Park place, and mileage is 609.
Have a nice time.
Copy, thank you.
8130. 8130.
I'll be 1019.
Yeah, have a good night. 1135.
134 from Hallgate.
1901, mechanical?
It's just a passenger belt cord broken. It's just right behind me.
Broken or just keeps ringing?
It's the cord snapped.
Okay. I'll see if I can get the mechanic truck to help you out with that. Thank you.
Thanks.
11:36.
Bound closed.
I don't believe so. Why, was it looking that way?
No longer a shelter there, and there's no sort of bus stop signs anywhere, and they have the orange cones up because they're doing construction underneath the Tacoma Bridge on that east side. So I did not service a stop because I did not see any stop through there, and there's construction. So the passengers will need to get to be notified the last stop before is Clatsep or Harold Street.
Yeah, I'll double check with the supervisor and see if nothing else, if we can get something on the reroute sheet about that.
Or if you hear something contrary, if you want to send me a text message, I'd appreciate it. And thank you for your response.
You're very welcome. And clear 11:37.
Go to the center garage, get a new bus, and then deadhead to the relief point.
What you said.
404.
Instead of going to the garage and getting a bus and then going to the relief, can you go to the relief first and tell them they'll need to take the bus back to the garage and get another bus?
If you want me to deadhead to 4th and Hall, give him this bus and tell him to go to center and do a bus switch out, and then give him further instructions for like ready for service when he's will tell him what to do, correct?
Exactly. And if they have any questions about what is happening, just have them call dispatch.
I do. Thank you.
Okay. Deborah at 11:39. There at 12:21.
Copy that. I had aggression.
I get at 11:43.
Yes, I'm pulling out as we speak. I didn't get sent any time point information, so I just waited for a few minutes, and I'm pulling out now. The replacement operator is going to be at Gresham when you get there, so you'll be clear when you get there. And you have the overhead, 836. Now, thank you. D1 trip.
Medical to Tiger Transit. I got a lady that departed off the bus, collapsed. She just regained her consciousness. Feeling dizzy, pain in the arm. 50 years old, about 200 pounds.
Stepped off the bus, collapsed, just regained consciousness, has pain in which arm?
Left shoulder arm.
And they're dizzy?
Complain of being dizzy. That's a plummeted. About 5'5".
Okay. They're conscious and breathing at this time. Are they sweating or clammy? Do they have any signs of shock?
Yeah, negative.
Stand by. 107.
9107, when it rains in Fort, I got a 1271 bus number 2916, just pulled in, got my attention. I got somebody passed out in the back of the bus. I guess they're going to have to deal with both of them when they get here.
Well, I guess you're not going to get the dollar jam I was going to give you. Okay. Do we have any information on the individual on 1271?
Say, a white male, about 6 foot plus, about 250 pounds, white hair, will be probably in his early 60s.
Breathing, is that correct?
Yes, breathing, but I can't wake him up. Completely passed out.
Stand by.
And they'll cover your PM, please?
Okay, well, somebody needs to call Lyle and let him know I'm not going to make the meeting in 10 minutes, and he's going to have to reschedule to all that stuff to reschedule for me.
Okay, so you had a meeting. Okay, I'll let them know. Okay, thank you.
Done it. Well, just communicate with management. I'm not going to be there, so thanks.
And then they'll pay you the difference, whatever that might be, or whichever's greater.
Yeah, this is almost 12 hours, so this will pay greater, so perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1149.
91, 07.
07.
If you have an extra, you might want to start shooting towards Sherwood in case this will take longer time. Copy on that.
9107, they're sending a second unit for that individual on 1271. So any changes on either one, let me know. I'll call them back.
One just arrived.
Yeah, they're going to send a second unit for the individual on the bus, so.
35.
35.
Completed the fill on the 44 to North Terminal. Also told the relief operator that they are going back to center to get another bus and then bring it to her.
Relief is staying put, correct? At Foreign Hall?
Is affirmative.
My partner may have changed plans. They may be bringing the current bus on that line to them, gathering them up and taking them to center so they can just hop in a different bus and call us.
They're waiting for whoever then.
That'll work. And do you have times and overheads for your departure out of North Thurman?
Negative.
It doesn't pull out till 12:16, so take a break. I'll get that to your BDS. Overhead code first, and then times to PCC.
See that.
753.
Just going to send a company car out to meet with you, or to meet you, and then you'll just drive the car back. They'll just hold the meeting until you get there.
Yeah, whatever works. I'll go with the flow.
See that. Thank you. At 1153.
I believe I might be wrong. Just pulled out, I said, some kind of a training bus. Can you see if they can help out with taking these people to maybe Sherwood because they left heading towards outbound?
I have not seen any training buses in your vicinity, so I would guess, more than likely, it is, if it is a training bus, it's one of the new system buses I cannot contact or communicate with.
Okay, copy on that. Thanks.
He tried several times.
07.
7.
When you raise the copy, I got info on the first incident. West 50 is going to transport that customer to Meridian Park. They're still working on number 2, the passenger on 1271.
Okay. Okay, you got 50. What is the AMR or which one? I'm sorry. What company is transporting to Meridian Park on number 1?
Metro West.
Thank you. And I'm slowly getting both incidents filled out. I've got 2 separate incidents. Do you want the incident numbers?
Because we're not involved in this.
So the person that you first encountered was off and away from the bus when they collapsed?
Affirmative. Just collapsed on the platform where we are just being submitted.
Copy that. Thank you.
Bush in 1 quick second.
1701, can you copy me?
Copy.
At your relief point, 17th and Center, we'll have the relief come out with a new bus, so you'll need to transfer the pouch paddle and all that good stuff to him.
Okay, no problem. And I'll go ahead and park the bus in this bus.
With the card and the work line, pouch paddle and the BDS card for sure.
I copy, thanks, no problem.
12 o'clock.
Okay. 1204. 9107.
Tiger with 1271.
Okay, well, you may end up being, well, no, I guess not. Disregard.
Copy on that.
77-2?
Hey, Freddie. We have a couple that may have left their wallet on your bus. They were sitting near the front. Not sure if they're in the handicap sitting area or maybe one of the first row of the first or second row of the front-facing seats. Do you have time to look, or did anyone turn in a wallet to you?
No, nobody turned in a wallet. I just walked the bus, and there's nothing.
I will let them know. Thank you. At 12:05.
9107.
7.
Okay, on the passenger on 1271 is going to be transported by Metro West again, 51. The unit number is 51 to VA Hospital.
Thank you. Are you done now?
Operator was instructed to give you a call at the end of the shift. The follower just came through. He's going to code 46, drop off only until he gets to King City, where the follower ends up. Then he's going to run in service to the end of the line. 7, did I come through? Got a poor reception here on the radio.
Yeah, you did. I'm just trying to decipher it out. I was filling out the incident on the Metro West. So the follower is picking up the slack, and 1271 is dropping off only.
It's dropping off only between Tigard and King City because the follower only ends up at King City. So after King City, he's going to go back in service to Sherwood.
1208.
425, what's going on with your bus?
I have someone requested in the back that there's some screws loose on some hand railing, and just wondering if someone can come tighten the screws.
Screws loose. Okay, mechanic is gone. I'll see if I can get a supervisor en route to meet you.
Okay, thank you.
You at 1208.
05.
9105 CBD.
having too much. 7 is having too much fun, so it'll be up to you to try to snag 43.70 for $1.
Copy.
1210.
At the Beaver to Langla, take lunch break.
1211. 734 cleared from the field. North Terminal. Copy.
Rancher 52.
7252, can you take your release car back to the garage?
Yes, I can.
You let him know. We're clear. It's 1213.
Arnie says you passed up somebody here?
No, I hit the wrong button, I'm sorry.
It's supposed to be a securement refused?
Sir, that's it.
Well, let me see if you sent that one. I have one that you sent at 12:14, so that one came through, so I'll just clear this call then.
Thanks.
12:16.
9122. Last unit.
122, extra, District 2, 12 to 4, then become extra eastbound.
Okay, so from 12 to 4, you're 9112, but we'll call you 9122.
Supervisor Young.
6 and 3 are clear of yellow line.
2034 westbound, we're at Cherry Park in Southeast Stark.
834, how can I help you?
I had to pass up a wheelchair at Southeast Renee and Southeast Stark. On account I already had 2 wheelchairs on the bus.
And did you stop and make contact with them?
Affirmative, I sure did.
Okay, copy, thank you. And we're clear, 1219.
So I'll be heading down there, but I'll let you know when I'm clear. But I'm here till basically 10 o'clock tonight.
Copy 1219.
9105. Can you AVL that 4370 for me, please?
They are just off of Taylor's Ferry onto Virginia. Virginia and Miles. About, half a minute ago.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
12 points.
This is 4404.
4404. Why don't you pick it up at 5th and Sheridan, 1230?
Oh, I bet I could do that. That's going out to the college. Yeah, I bet I could do that. Okay, thanks.
Okay, look for bus 1418. That's the extra service bus. If you see him in your rear view or in front of you, stop and get his passengers, please.
And that was at 12:30. I should be able to make it. Pretty close, anyway.
Okay, yeah, wait, look for the extra service at the old YMCA there on Barber there to transfer passengers.
I can do that.
Thank you. And we're clear at 1222.
Past transferred the passengers, let me know, and we'll send you back to North Terminal for a little while.
Good. 1222.
20 train 34, we're at 215th and Southeast Stark, westbound.
Go ahead.
Well, lucky there, I had to pass up another wheelchair again at 223rd in Southeast Stark. I did inform them that the next one will be about 20 minutes.
Okay, thank you. This is not a priority call. However, use the button number 6 that says lift and the drop-down menu on that for a wheelchair pass-up.
We'll do that. Thank you for your help.
23.
Your relief is bringing out a new bus, so she was having a hard time getting the bus in the spotter. So just wait there, please. She's coming, and then transfer the load and pouch and all that good stuff.
Okay, thanks for the info. Bye.
At 1228.
How you doing?
Hey, they were going to meet me at Hooker at the fitness center. Is that where they're going to meet me?
What's the idea? Are you there?
I am here.
Well, I'm showing them waiting back at Sheridan. Hold on right there and let me send them your way.
Do that.
Helen, are you holding there at Sheridan? Because the bus is just down the street at the YMCA there at Hooker.
No, I'm not holding. I'm just waiting for the traffic ahead of me to move, and then I'm just about there.
Okay, very good. At 12:33.
Okay, thank you.
35, hang in there just a minute. In fact, you can start unloading now. If you got a bunch of people there, that bus should be there in about 1 minute.
Dad, I'm not gonna kick him out right now. It's pouring down rain. I'm gonna wait till the bus gets here.
Totally understand that. At 12:33.
7:35. Have transferred all my passengers. See that? I am on my way.
Train 4. Train 4, go ahead.
Yes, I have a lady on my bus that she really needs to get off of this bus. She rode with me all the way out to Beaverton Transit Center because she said she wanted to go to Beaverton. She gets off, and after my break, she turns around and gets back on, and now she's making these hideous sounds like something is really wrong with her, and she's sucking up air like she's choking, and she's scaring the passengers, not to mention how she's got me kind of on edge because I'm just learning this bus line 20, and she doesn't seem to have a destination. If there's any way she can get off this bus, it would be great.
Okay, you said she's having trouble breathing. Is it a medical issue, or do you think she's just doing something?
Nothing wrong with this woman. She's just doing something. I believe she's doing it for attention because when I took her out toward, when I went to Beaverton, she told me her mother died and she doesn't have any friends and no one likes her anymore, so I think she's doing it for attention, but it's really getting on my nerves, and I can drive, but it's the people. I had a lady come up and she was concerned. She got off the bus and other people are moving from her. Every time passengers get on and touch her, she goes into this and just makes ridiculous sounds. So I think it's not a medical condition. I think it's more a mental or I don't know. Maybe she didn't have her medicine. I don't know.
I'll see if I can get a supervisor to meet you en route, but it's probably going to be Gresham. If you get to Gresham Transit Center and she doesn't get off the bus, send me a priority call and I will send somebody to remove her.
10-4, thank you.
Thank you. If it gets too overwhelming before you get to Gresham, just tie the bus up and send us a priority call from wherever you are.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
Thank you, 1237.
Service 735. Go to Powell Garage. You're going to trade your 14 in for something better. I'll tell you as soon as I got the number, but head to Powell Garage. 1238. 350. Strong 80, 350. 30 standby, I'm on the phone. 350.
According to today, I'm on sale tonight.
I've sent instructions to your BDS. Once you've done the bus exchange at Powell, give us a call, and we'll give you a location on the target bus.
Yeah, I just got it, so I'll give you a call.
Here's 1243.
To drop her off at. To give it to you over the phone, or over the radio, excuse me. The drop-off is Albertina Current, 722 Northeast, 162nd.
What?
Are you able to write down the information I'm trying to give you? Just a moment, I gotta be in a better spot here. Hold on.
Copy, 1245.
Okay, the pickup is at 2210 Southeast 139th. Is that what you had for the pickup? I got 2210. I'm sorry, my ears are plugged today. I cannot barely hear. Okay, what did you have for the pickup address? Yeah, 210 Southeast 139th. That's where I picked her up. Okay, and the drop-off is Albertina Kerr at 722 Northeast 162nd Avenue, Building H. The Kerr Building? Tina Kerr, Building H. Northeast 162nd Avenue. Yes, it is off Gleason. Yep. Thank you, 1247.
The keys work. As soon as you use your TriMet key, the key in the pocket, either one of them work.
Which restroom are you? You're not trying to get into that daycare center right there, are you?
I was trying to get into the housing authority building right there on 25th and Saratoga.
Okay, so you went down the stairs and down that path?
Train 5.
For Train 5, Sandra, this is Grant. The bus you're currently driving, we traded you into earlier this morning, is a bus that maintenance needs back. So I've got an extra going to Powell, and they're going to pick up bus 2530. Once they're in that bus, they're going to meet you along the line coming back from Gresham this next trip.
Okay, let them know that I get relieved at 12th and Division. So if you, I don't know what you want to do with that. Maybe that'll help you guys out.
We'll probably get you well before that. It'll probably be around 82nd or something like that, or even before that. He's on his way to Powell right now. I expect he'll be probably before 1, well before 1 when he gets in that bus. So we'll catch you, it's probably just a little after 1 somewhere.
Hey, I leave Gresham Transit Center at 109.
He has that information. He's going to call me when he's in the bus at Powell, and I'll let you know with a text message where the meetup will be.
He'll call you, and you'll call me, and then I'll call my friends, and we're all good.
Sounds like a party. Where are we meeting?
Second.
Thank you, dear. 1249.
364, go ahead, please.
This is Ruthie.
Ruthie, this bus is overheated. The temperature gauge is all the way pinned up to the red thermometer is on the dashboard. It's really hot, and it barely wants to move.
Where are you located?
Corner of 122nd and Gleason. I'm southbound on Gleason, just north of the intersection of 122nd and Gleason.
Okay, are you pulled over in a space that you are able to stand by at?
Yeah, I think I'll be okay here. I can put out some triangles.
Well, can you pull into a parking lot? That would be better than to be on 122nd.
I will send the maintenance truck over to you right away.
Yeah, I still can't understand, but I'm hoping that you said somebody's on their way.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Much better.
Being told actually the maintenance truck is gone, so I'll have to road call you. It might be a bit.
Copy that.
You at 1257?
Go ahead.
Albert, have you checked your fluids again?
I did. I checked them. I checked the transmission and the coolant, and they're both looking to be good.
Okay, are there any signs going on the bus is overheating besides the temperature reading up in the red?
No, just the temperature and the red thermometer on the dashboard are both on. The temperature needle is all the way up. It's hot.
Change plans on the bus you're doing at Powell. 2602 on the front of 21.
602 on 21.
Need me to send a text?
Got it, copy.
1259.
And then get back to the yard.
Okay. Copy that.
Thank you. 1259.
1259.
20 train 4.
20 train 4, did she get off?
You know, this lady is scaring me, and it takes a lot to get me like this. She's going to end up hurting herself or she's liable to throw herself in front of a Max. I'm here at Gresham, and as soon as I mention, I'm going to get you some help. The police are going to come. Oh, I'll get off. Just give me some time. She's trying to get on another bus right now, but somebody needs to really come and check her out, because this lady is wigged out really bad. I don't know what's wrong with her.
Give me a description.
I can't even, you're breaking up really bad.
Can you describe the lady to me, her race and age?
She has salt and pepper dark hair. She has what looks like a plaid coat on, red plaid, with some blue jeans, a light color top, white tennis shoes. I think that's those Skechers, the one that roll when you walk. And she's sitting down out here. She has sunglasses on, and she had, earlier when she rode with me a couple hours ago, she had a bandana over her head. And she goes in and out of these bouts like she's fighting with the devil or something. She's calling on God, and yeah. So right now she's sitting down and doing some weird body movements, but yeah. And she's probably about maybe 55 to 59, I'd say.
White, black, Hispanic?
Yes, that would help. Oh, she just put the blue and black hat or scarf back on her head. Caucasian, female. She's probably about 5'7", 5'8", maybe.
And what stop is she at right now?
He's at the bus 20 stop. Yeah. The bus that was behind me, I think he was just there. He's getting ready to leave. So she's probably going to want to try to board my bus again. But I told her, I was going to get her some help. But now she's running for any bus that will stop for her, I guess.
Okay, copy. Thanks. I'll get her some help out there.
Thank you.
Nice piece of metal sticking out of my inside dual on the right side of the bus, and I'm losing air.
That's not good. How'd that happen?
I had one piece of metal out there, but I guess I didn't see the other one. It got me.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Okay, where you at?
I'll be pulling into Tiger Transit here in just a minute, and I'll pull over to the layover area there and lock her down.
Okay, and so which dual, the right rear, you said?
Dual.
Okay, and meanwhile, I'll go ahead and call maintenance to see if they want to come get it or if you can lift it back to the garage.
Affirmative.
Alrighty. Yeah, 1304.
I'll be 10-8. Copy. 1305.
20 train 4.
Train 4, go ahead.
Lady that just left out, she threw herself on the ground, and I don't know if she cracked her skull or not. I don't do blood very well, but I've got some people that are out here looking at her, and she's out of it. She's going to need some medical attention now, because, like I said, I don't know if she cracked her head, because when she threw herself backwards, you could hear her head thump.
Medical emergency. The individual apparently was seated at the 20 bus stop and has thrown herself on the sidewalk, cracking her head. We're going to send, and my partner has been on with 911 at the same time. Medical will be rolling as well as police.
Back out. And I don't know, do you know what her name is? They don't know. We still don't know what her name is. Oh, it's Deborah. She has an honored citizen's ID card. She is responsive because as soon as someone said, Deborah, can you hear me? She shook her head, yes.
9112, 22. White female, 55, plaid jacket, blue jeans, white shoes is the subject you're going to aggression. Yeah. 30.
I am.
Medical and police should be there shortly, as well as the supervisor.
I really can't even, I don't know what you just said, I'm sorry.
Medical should be there shortly.
You want me to stay here, or when it's, I'm due to pull out in about 14 minutes or so, what do you want me to do?
Just wait there for the police and medical. They should be there shortly.
Okay, copy.
Okay, give me a ready for service, please, when you're clear of the situation.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, 1307.
To go to Tigard, line 1267 and bus 2939. They have any passengers left? They're tied up there. It's a Sherwood run. Followers do their, well, follower might beat you there. Actually, let me change that. Yeah, go ahead and fill it from Tigard late, and we'll just have you do a turnaround in Sherwood. You'll be more on time coming back, but I'll send you overhead code, or I'll find you an overhead code. Stand by. 226 is your overhead. Go to Tigard, run it from there. You're going to probably run it with the follower, but the follower only goes to King City. So they're ahead of you, they'll be gathering up anybody going to Sherwood. We'll let them know to announce anybody wanting the Sherwood bus to look for you. 12. 5. 5.
Bus 2602, ready for what you need me to do.
Hey, 405 just left Gresham. They're crossing Eastman just now. Let's see. Get this thing to work. You should be able to make 122 and division by 134, no problem. Inbound. You're looking for bus 2237. Take it to Powell when you're done, and get your 14 back. On safety. Copy. 1314.
Have a direct access for you right away. If you could either give me a call or Nextel here in the office.
On Washington and start around Mall 205 area.
Are they all the way black or are they blinking?
Absolutely no blinking red lights. There's a bunch of signals along Washington. They're all out. They just went out. As I was at the intersection, whoa, they're all out. There are no blinking red lights.
I'll get it reported. This is the first we're hearing of it, so I'll let them know. Thank you.
Okay, copy.
1316.
122. Even AMR 303. They won't tell me where they're going to take her to. Police have arrived and they clear too. Okay, copy that. Thank you.
Train 2003, operator 6385. I'm stuck at about 125, headed to Gresham. Back at Southeast Washington at 106, the signal's out. Kind of looked like it just started happening, so maybe the city hasn't heard about it yet.
Copy. Another 15 just called in. I will had it reported. Thank you.
Much. Bye.
1319.
Tashi, this is Grant. Your leader, 1267, is tied up at Tigard. I've got an extra service deadheading to that location that's going to fill it late and go all the way to Sherwood. So if you encounter people after Tigard that want Sherwood, let them know that they're going to be looking for bus 1442. It'll be right behind you, I'm thinking.
1442?
Yeah, he's just now leaving downtown, so let them know if you just try to make an announcement at your stops after Tigard that the extra, so there's going to be another bus coming late that's going to Sherwood, and let them know that they can board that bus. If they want to ride to King City with you and pick it up there, that's fine too.
That's better, I understand. Okay, I'll announce Tigard presence.
Thank you. I just thought I'd let you know. 1320.
Bye-bye.
2004, left on time, and I'm clear.
I was hoping that was the case, Don. Let me know when that's completed.
Following off.
Yeah, clear 121.
No response at 1321.
Go ahead.
Oregon Trail lost and found item already filled out a lost and found card.
Oregon Trail card?
Correct.
Okay, is it signed?
Hold on.
Side duel. Maintenance is going to get it. I've got an extra head in there to fill it late from that location. Follower's been notified to announce people between Tigard and King City that there will be a bus going to Sherwood late. And the mechanic's out.
Well, nothing else to cover. Thank you.
1320.
Thank you. At 122.
Coming from the garage?
Affirmative. Did you need something else?
Well, I was wondering if you guys remembered me out here or not.
What, you feeling kind of lonely, is that it?
Have it straight, and that's the only way you can find it is on that road, and I'm going to write it up when I get back.
Okay. Well, we do have an extra service jetting out to, I think it's King City. I guess they're running late from Tigard, so I don't know if you know that, bus 1442.
So are they going to run from Tigard here?
Well, that's kind of my guess, although, well, hang on a second, let me see what's going on. Hey, Jim, what the problem or what the deal is, we've called the follower already. They know. The extra service is apparently taking his time a little bit. He's just now getting from I-405 to I-5, so he's on his way there. But the follower knows that he's coming and is going to grab up as many people and at least take them out to King City Airport.
I'll let him know.
Okay, and we'll be clear then at 124.
Thank you.
9103.
Quarter.
Well, yeah, this is too close to the end of your shift. Got a report of a white minivan southbound 52 in Clinton illegally parked with South Dakota plates. Can you pass that on to your replacement, please?
52 in Clinton.
2 in Clinton southbound. Yeah, line 71. Thanks. 1327.
Hey, train 5, 805, Joe.
Pick up from here now. I hear you.
I got a lift pass-up message.
Yeah, copy that. That was at Morrison. Just at Morrison. Heading up to OHSU. I had 2 wheelchairs. I had to pass one.
Yeah, that figures. I'll see if I can get a hold of the follower. Let him know. Thank you.
Thanks.
Train 1, 801, Steve.
610-8.
1831. 9107. 9107.
Take me off your lineup. Appreciate the help today.
1335.
7237, you had a passable wheelchair somewhere?
I guess, just north of, right there at Stark, I am slammed with elderly people and mobility devices, so I couldn't board her.
Okay, copy. It looks like your follower's right behind you. Thank you for the information.
You're welcome.
We're clear at 1336.
am I behind on that 12 that's going to Tiger? 6 is the follower of the one you're filling, and they're only going as far as Sherwood. They've been informed that you're coming and told to announce to passengers that you're going to be going to Sherwood and to look for you either along the way or at King City. So, what bus number are they in? The one you're filling for is 1267 and 2939. They're at Tiger. The follower is in 2918, or excuse me, 2232, and they're just leaving Maine onto 99. Copy.
Call customer service for me. I have a passenger I'll be dropping off in a couple minutes at 6th and Yamhill. She, for one of the old style tickets in the fare box, a 2-zone. I gave her a 2-zone transfer, but she wants to put in 3 and get an all day. And I told her she could exchange the rest of her tickets there. Could they make an adjustment for her?
Yeah, they are exchanging them there at Pioneer Square, yes.
Okay, but I already gave her, she already put one in the machine. I gave her a 2-zone, so she should get credit for that. Can you call them and let them know she'll be there in a few minutes?
Yes. Does she have a first name?
I believe her name was Tawana.
Okay. Black female, Hispanic female, white female?
Black female wearing a blue short-sleeve shirt and jeans.
Okay, copy. I'll call down there. Thank you.
Great, appreciate your help. Thank you. Should be there in just a couple minutes. Thank you.
1339.
Just any minute. All they can tell me is let us know if you need any further assistance, move anything that's near her, maybe away. And if they do transport her, if you could find out by who and where they're going to be taking her.
Will do, not a problem.
Please stand by. Just let me know what's going on and I'll take care of your route.
Good, thank you.
Your bus?
It's not a big issue, but this bus won't go past 30 miles an hour. I've tried everything. Sometimes it'll stay at 20. Obviously, there's something wrong with the transmission.
Did it just start when you left Gresham?
No, I started off at Powell Garage, and it started happening on my way to the garage. On my way to heading to Gresham, and sometimes it'll go about 15. Then I'll go about 30, but now it consistently just stays about 30. Which that part's fine, but for a second there it was back to 15.
When you get a chance, take the BDS card out, shut the battery off for a minute, and let it restart. When you go to start it back up, make sure all the lights and buzzers are off the dash before you push start, and that should reset it.
Yeah, I will do that. Thank you.
Thank you, 1350.
Mechanic 1267 is now traded. I'm going to try to get this thing back to the shop.
Copy, thank you. 1351.
Go ahead.
Over at Willow Creek, there's like 8 to 10 people just they're just hanging out. They're just not really riding the transit system. Might send the transit police over there and check them out.
9-3.
Go ahead.
EMR is transporting Lori to Portland Adventist.
Okay, are you all right?
Everything Everything here is fine. As soon as everybody's ready, I'll continue on to take Max home.
10-4, thank you very, very much. 1354.
Copy. I'll send somebody to check it out. Thank you. 1354.
Hey, team. Hey, Gene, I'm in Hillsboro. Guess maybe we'll call Washington County. We have 10 to 12 loitering youth at Willow Creek, not using trend system, just hanging out. Okay, copy. Yeah, they've a little bit of a problem there. They live across the street there. I think they gathered there or whatever. We'll see if we can rouse them with some police. No way. 1355. 9103. Good night. 56.
1267. Why don't you pick it up 217.99 in Durham?
17 and where?
29th in Durham, your 217 time point.
Service 734.
17 in Durham? Oh, you're talking the 217 time point. Yeah, I can make that. That's what I was calling to let you know. I can make that turnaround there and wait for the other bus to come in if you wanted him to take off and go somewhere else.
Yeah, we're going to need him back. He's in bus 1442.
Affirmative. So I'll be sitting there with my four-ways on waiting for him.
Okay. Actually, don't wait for him. Just go ahead and leave at 217.
Affirmative.
Thank you. 1358.
35. 5, standby. Extra service 734.
35.
I'm back in bus number 1418, ready for service.
Washington Square.
All right. We're on our way.
1400. Okay. Actually, it looks like your time is up. 1 second. Hold on.
Fill it back to King City and put up a 46 at King City, drop off only, and the regular is in bus 2923. I'll send you a text with all that info.
Okay, 252 is the overhead. What time do I pull out of Sherwood?
405, you're going to be late.
Copy.
Yeah, it's just how the cookie crumbles. So, but once you get inbound and get to King City, you're going to put up a 46 drop-off only until you catch up with that 1267. They're now in bus 2923. Do you need me to send you a text with all that?
If you could, because I thought 46 was not in service, so I don't know the overhead for drop-off only, but I'll just keep a lookout for them.
Okay. Yeah, code 46 on your overhead is not in service. Once you get to King City, put that up and drop off only, and until you catch that other 12 who will be inbound, you'll probably catch up to them eventually. Copy that. And turn up your portable, because I was trying to reach out in the portable and you didn't hear me.
Sorry about that.
Understand, you got a lot of people you're dealing with. I'm out of your way, 1401, and I'll send you the text.
Do that. Have a good day.
1402.
9111.
9111.
2239, the direct access. I met with the operator and she volunteered her cell phone.
There was no phone call at 1 o'clock. The last phone calls were early this morning, so the allegation was unfounded.
162?
1402. 9111. Was that 7239?
Yes, it was the direct access that I was given about 1:15.
Okay, thank you. 1403.
D130?
D130.
10-8, center garage.
Thank you. 1403.
Copy. 1409. Truck 8350.
350.
A bill jam at Beaver 10 at 1433. If you can let me know when you get there.
Already pulled over, so go ahead and give me the numbers.
It's 7867, bus 1774, with a bill jam, Beaverton 1433 to 1445.
Copy that, thank you.
1412.
Let you know that the lights are out at Washington and Stark both, and it's creating a very, very big backup.
Stark and Washington, what cross street? On 82nd?
82nd, correct.
My partner said she called Stanton Yard, so they know about it already. Thank you. 1413.
Welcome, I have something if you're ready to copy.
Go ahead.
Can you check 52nd and Clinton southbound for a white minivan with South Dakota plates in the bus zone?
Three.
Linda, this is Nicole. Can I help you?
Nicole, they sent me something a while back that didn't come through all the way, and it has to do with Duncan Plaza. Did I have a transfer or a cancel?
You know, I'm not seeing anything here. Give me just 1 second to check one more spot. No, I don't see anything about Duncan Plaza anywhere. You do have a ride for Remote Artillery pickup trip number 3892. That's at Robert Duncan Plaza.
And then I think I have another one in later, too, don't I?
So that was sent to you. You had a cancellation for George Shaw. But that may have been when we printed your manifest. So no, I don't see anybody else until about 5:30 for Doris Bills. But that's still a good ride, also.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out what it was.
I'm sorry, I don't know either.
I got your request to stop. What's going on? Through that information, customer says that a tree has come down
a bus stop on 122nd, west side of the street, just north of Harold.
Hey, the whole tree or just a branch?
That's all the information I have at this point.
Okay. All right. I'll let him know then.
1540. I was just wondering why you hadn't did an all-call on the total blackout over here.
Well, where are we talking about? I haven't heard about a blackout.
Really? I want to say it's 82nd East, all the way to all of Target and 99th, and every street light out at every freeway interpass. As far as I can see, from 82nd to 102nd so far.
Okay. Yeah, first I've heard about it, dear. We'll put it on a text.
I mean, it's major, so it's all the stores and all of 205 are out, everything over here.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get a message out. Thanks. Appreciate that, Mary. Have a good day.
I just didn't know if someone else saw it. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Go ahead. It's 22.
When you get a chance, can you check 122nd, just north of Harold, for a down tree? Not sure if it's blocking or not.
122 north of Harold. Down tree. Copy.
1419.
This is 57 train 71.
Yeah, 5771, and I've got your route blocked. What's going on?
Westing police at 185th and TV Highway. There's a school bus full of children blocking in the middle of the intersection. We could use some police to make sure no one rams the school bus. Do you copy?
Okay, so the bus is broke down in the middle of the intersection?
We've got a full load, a school bus that's in the middle of the intersection, 185 and TV Highway. We need some police out here to make sure no one rams the school bus. I don't know if it's broke down.
Okay, we're calling him.
Copy. 1421.
119, go ahead.
I got to talk to the staff that's next door. That's the staff that's at 985 Francis. This person's name is Carmen, C-A-R-M-E-N, and she says that she'll take responsibility for Ralph Taylor. And she's sorry that there's no staff that's available next door. They're supposed to be there, but there's just nobody there.
Copy that. So it's the same company, but just a different location that's taking Ralph?
Yeah, she says they're the same company, and she says ordinarily she does work at the other house, but today they had her working next door at the 985 Francis. So, yeah, but she'll take responsibility.
Oh, excellent. I'll make a note for that. Thanks, Roger.
Well, thanks.
1504.
Yeah, 1504. Got your mechanical tied up. What's going on?
Well, I was trying to leave the garage, try to start the bus, it won't start. It's just making a really funny noise and resetting everything, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay. What track? Are you on a track?
I'm on the front of track 16, that's 16.
Okay. Maintenance on the way to you.
Copy.
And give me ready for service when you're ready to roll, okay?
31.
9131.
10-8.
28.
This is 57 train 71.
5771. I got your quest talk.
There was a 3-car accident into a school bus at 185th and TV Highway. Police down the intersection. I had to make a right turn onto 185th. I'm going to have to find my way around, probably on Johnson.
Okay. Well, Alexander goes across, and it looks like it goes all the way through also. Are you past Alexander?